We really appreciate your support here at JewelleryMaker, so we'd like to give you something back every time you refer a friend to us. Once your friend's order is delivered, you'll both be rewarded with a free £10 credit to each of your accounts. Simply log onto your account or ask our call centre team to find your Refer a Friend code, give it to your friend and have them type it into the refer box when they sign up online. Alternatively, give the code to our friendly call centre team and they'll do the rest. So come and bring your friends into the fabulous world of jewellery making. Jewellery Maker, share your passion.
We here at JewelleryMaker know how popular our 10-strand mystery packs have been, so we're bringing them back. You can get your hands on these completely random lucky dips for just £25. This works out to just £2.50 per strand, but be warned, it's while stocks last. Add this to your order and you won't be disappointed. Just ask for this code whilst on the phone to our call centre on 0800 644 655 or simply type the code into our website and add to your basket. JewelleryMaker, giving you the best deals on genuine gemstones.
Welcome to JewelleryMaker. If you've not seen me before, I'm Hannah G. Can normally be found over on the lounge, but you might be seeing a bit more of me. You never know. You never know. So I'm taking you through until 5 o'clock today. I'm joined by the lovely Alicia, who has the most spectacular pieces of jewellery I think I've ever seen. Statement jewellery doesn't even begin to describe what she's done today. We'll have a look in a little while. I have a kit coming up for you today as well. We've got some new chips in here, haven't we? Brand new, never been seen before. Moonstone, Moonstone, topaz, clear quartz, and your agate. How many carats did we say, Phil? How many, sorry, 16? 1,600 carats. Now, Alicia's been using these to make some pieces, and she said that they have gone so far. It's you love them, don't you, Alicia? She loves them. So those are coming up with your kit as well. Coming up in about half an hour's time. I've got some mandrels, and check this out, a meter. Is that Claire directing still? You're half directing. Claire just said you could skip with that. You can skip. Look at it's huge. I'm not going to try it. I'm not going to try it. That is a metre long strand. Do we ever have metre long strands? Is this like, I've never seen one before. Once before, a metre long. That is bonkers. I've got the old specs today for the team that have not worked with me before. I do struggle sometimes, so I bought them, and my mum keeps telling me, she's like, wear your glasses, you'll have a terrible frown line. So I'm going to wear them today. Got contacts on the way, by the way. Have a look at this gorgeous metre long strand you've got here. Really beautiful. Look at those deep red hues. Massive, massive carat weight. 1,040 carats of your colour-coated quartz. They are huge, huge rounds you've got here. 12 by 11 to 29 by 13 millimetres in size. There are so many gemstones. If I just count out 10 for you, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What are we thinking? There's got to be at least 60. And they are huge, huge gemstones. Beautiful colour, will work so well with so many other gemstones. All you need to do to get involved today is dial the number on your screen. It's 0800 644 655. If you are on the web, make sure you're checking out your baskets as soon as you can. And if you want to get involved, a bit of interaction today, got any questions for Alicia or myself, anything you like, just send us a text to 60777. Start your message with the word JM Studio so that it does come through to us here at JewelleryMaker. What was that, sorry, Phil? Yes, indeedy. Alicia, what would you do with this, lovely?
Oh, do you know, I would pair it up with the kit that I've got coming and make it stretch even further, as if it could stretch any further. And I would put it on a simple stretchy, and I'd put some of the chips that we've got on the monofilament, and I would thread them in between each one of those to make a really, or do the same thing for a necklace, because sometimes people want to just put a necklace over rather than the clasp. So that's really nice for people that that got dexterity problems. I mean, that would be perfect. You could make 2 or 3 or 4 kits even with that, depending on how you used it. That's an absolute money spin, I think.
It's gorgeous as well. And we were talking earlier on, because I do have to ask all of the guest designers, what do you do with your tassels? And Alicia has, in fact, and most of the guest designers always say, oh, well, I just save them and I'll use them, you know, I'll save them up and make a big statement piece with them that I've got. However, Alicia, just something I've never seen before, you'll see in a while, actually, and it's a genius idea.
Like a bit of a tassel.
It's the way forward, I think. It's the way forward. Okie dokies. ZJNV97, a metre. £17.95. Now, if I just show you one of these gemstones against the finger, perhaps you just wanted to use one of these with a bit of silver wire to make a ring, 2 of them to make just a nice pair of earrings. There's so many gemstones here.
And there's a real internal glow coming from those. Over here, you can see a real kind of wine, cherry, there's different hues inside, which is really nice.
They're beautiful,
The
aren't
light
they?
hits them
Deep, rich
differently.
burgundy hues. What kind of gemstone would you put with this, Alicia? What colours would you...
Well, again, I really like that kind of colour set with some of the pinks. So, you know, the shell pearl that we've got coming, that would look really nice with those. Reminds me a little bit of garnet, and there's something about having really striking pinks with that type of colour that just sits so well. So I think for me that and rose gold findings, I love those. Anybody that's seen me before knows I just love that colourway. So yeah, that's what I'd be doing with those.
£17.95. If these was a pair of earrings, you've used 2 gemstones, what kind of price tag would you put on those?
Yeah, well, if you put them with sterling silver, then you know you'd be looking at £10 and upwards. But you know, even with the copper ones, to be honest with you, it'd still be around the £10 mark. I think, you know, you'd be going from 10 to 20 really.
£17.95 for a metre is incredible. The very best of luck in checking those out. Just make sure you hold those telephone lines. Well done, lots and lots of you there. Over 1,000 carats. The crowns, I love these. Check these out. I'm just going to have to find my tweezers. You've been showing these on Facebook, haven't you, Phil? These are going to fly. They are going to fly. These are just so cool. They are so trendy. Brand new. I'd be on the phone lines as soon as the graphicals come in. Now, let me just use this little board here. Oh my gosh. Andrels. Right, have a little look at these. It's just so pretty. It's that little bit, it's that attention to detail, isn't it, I think? With a clasp like this, it really is beautiful. Gorgeous little crown there. Yeah, little crown. Whoops, that's not the right way. There we go. There we go. Look at that. I love that. It's just really classy, isn't it? Really beautiful. You could put a gemstone on the end of there as well, couldn't you?
Yeah.
I love that. Solid sterling silver, 925 solid sterling silver, your crown toggle clasps. 3 sets, so you're not just going to get the one. There are 3 in this pack. So you're going to get 3 of your clasps here. Do you know what I would use these? You know, if you've got any high-end gemstones in your stash already, you know, like your spinel, maybe your sapphire, something like that. If you want to go high-end, like your big 5, they're gemstones that are synonymous with royalty. These would be perfect, absolutely perfect. Solid sterling silver there. You've got 3 clasps there in your pack. EUR F21. Solid 925 solid sterling silver. I did say solid, not stolid. 0800 644 655, £12.95. It's an essential part of your stash, really, isn't it? You get, or not, maybe, Alicia,
Wow.
as you might see later on. You've got tassels.
Yes.
These are gorgeous, though. Okay, launch price, never ever been seen before. I would be grabbing this deal and running in the opposite direction. 0800 644 655, £9.95. That's for solid 925 sterling silver. So popular. I love solid sterling silver. I am a sterling silver or white gold girl, I have to say. Silver is the most lustrous of all of your precious metals. Even if you haven't got gems, even if you've got just some silver chain that you could use, that's all you would need. More than welcome to put gemstones in there if you want, but just silver by itself is so beautiful. Look at the luster. About 10 people, whoopsie, I'm rubbish with tweezers, a bit like chopsticks for me. Oh my gosh, there we go. I've got it. £9.95. So many of you, Tracy, Lynn, and in fact 3 anonymouses, you're there, all with these in your baskets. Zine in Greater London, ×2. Lynn in Cheshire, ×2. Pearl, love that name. In Tyne-and-Wear, ×2. There's so many of you there. Never been seen before, Phil, is that right? Brand new. Brand new. I love those little crowns. Oh, on the bars as well? Never. Oh my gosh, you've got the crowns there as well on your T-bar. High end. Oh, you've got to use these with your spinel, with your sapphire. These are fab. That is such attention to detail. Really, really pretty. So many of you multi-buying on those phone lines. That's the way forward. Do you know what? In fact, I would get as many as you can because I think these might sell out. They may just sell out. Loads of you there. Keep dialing that number, 0800 644 655. Fatima in Lincolnshire, Pearl, you're there, Sandra in Norfolk, Tracy in Bedfordshire, Lynn in Perth and Kinross, Stephen and Susan in Essex, Anonymous in Middlesex, Anonymous in Norfolk, Margaret in Northamptonshire, Angela in Surrey, Valerie in Surrey, Valerie in the West Midlands, Ruth in Middlesex, you've got 2 as well. Well done to you. Loads and loads of you on those phone lines. I've got some mandrels coming up for you. Just 15 minutes away. Not long at all. Have a look at these. The oval, they're so heavy. The oval and the round mandrel. Sorry. And they're coming, and these are really, really popular. I'll just turn these around so you can see the ends of them there. So you've got your oval and you've got your round there as well. 11 inches in your leg. And this is to get your size, isn't it? Your consistency with your wire and stuff for size. And you can make bails, prong settings. They're really, really useful. Or Alicia said as what, sorry? A big Wags Y cone, is that what you use them for?
Well, yeah. Well, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
You know, if you wrapped it all the way around and made a feature piece either side with your gemstone in the middle, one of those red ones, would be great, wouldn't it?
Oh.
Really simple, classic, stylish, all the way around, piece of wire straight through the centre, make your hook there, job done.
She's genius, she. Wait till you see what she's done. I'm not going to say what she's done, but she's done something amazing. With her tassels. And she's not used something that everybody uses. The back of it, oh my, you wouldn't believe this woman. I tell you what, if you were stuck at home with Alicia with just eggs and milk, she would make you a 3-course dinner. That's the kind of woman Alicia is, I'm telling you.
We can do it, can't we? We can do it. Whatever it is, we can do it.
Righty-ho, loads of you still on those lines, loads of you multi-buying as well for the crown toggle clasps there. Come on in, put them in your basket and check them out. Brand new Premier EUR F21 is your code for that one.
They're sold.
2 strands of citrine. It makes me think of summer. It's not long. It's not long. Clocks go forward in about 4 weeks, 5 weeks maybe. We get an extra 2 minutes every day now. No, sorry, an extra 4 minutes every day. The sun is rising 2 minutes earlier and setting 2 minutes later. Bit of useless information for you there. Yeah, I think it was about 6 o'clock last night, wasn't it? About 6 o'clock here in the Midlands. I love it. Barbecues. Have a look at these 2 beautiful strands of citrine. I love these huge nuggets. They are stunning. They're gorgeous. Completely natural citrine you've got here. How many carats in this strand did you say? 500 carats. And 180 carats in the smaller one here as well. That is a massive, massive carat weight. And going forward, I guess, citrine, when I say citrine, does it make you think of summer? Is that the first thing that comes into your head? I think it is for most of us, isn't it? Citrine, sunshine. And going forward, if you're making stuff now for your summer craft fairs, this is perfect. Absolutely perfect. I'm thinking these big chunky citrines here with your maxi dress. Love that look. Big chunky necklace, maxi dress. That would look fab. Alicia, would you put these together or would you use them separately?
Yeah, do you know, I have done that before, and I've also put coral with them as well because they give a real rich, they just look beautiful together. So yeah, I would use them together, but I'd do the same thing as I was describing. I've got a real bracelet thing going on in my mind at the moment, so I would I'd make the chips into accents between the big nuggets. Right. And I'd just I'd make them into little circles on a piece of monofilament, and then I'd thread them on in between the nuggets. So that's what I was trying to describe before. Yeah. So
they're so pretty, aren't they?
Show you.
So summery. And coral as well. You say coral. That's very summery gemstone, isn't it?
Yeah. Teamed up with that looks absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, I bet.
And a green gemstone in the mix as well.
Ooh,
just
yellows and greens, fresh.
Yeah.
I'm going to have to put my glasses on. Look at me squinting again. I'm off.
I need to do the same thing.
I can see now. That's what you all look like. INGC79, your citrine dream. 500 carats of your medium nuggets and 180 carats of your small nuggets there. So look at that rich colour. It's like gold, isn't it? Gorgeous golden honey hues you've got there. £18.90. Massive, massive carat weight. 0800 644 655. Oh, deal. Huge drop. £9.95. That's for both strands. Even this one, just by itself, you can see how long that is there. You could just pop that on and off over the neck, couldn't you? Over the head, sorry, over the neck. Over the head. As Alicia was saying, sometimes people, you know, find it difficult with clasps and stuff. Maybe you just want to leave that as it is. Or you could even, with this one, you could wrap that around the wrist as well, couldn't you? Maybe this one around the wrist as a bracelet, and you could use these for your necklace. Maybe some big statement earrings as well. I love that.
Yeah, I think they do look really nice as earrings, those type, because people will say to you, oh, they're unusual, and they are unusual, and they're real gemstones. Yeah. They're not faux, they're not you know, not made up. Not that there's
Yeah.
anything wrong with that.
Yeah.
They're the real thing.
Yeah, they are gorgeous. That colour is incredible. £9.95. There are so many of you with these in your baskets on the web. Just get checking out. It's really, really easy to do. And if you're tuning in for the very first time today, here at JewelleryMaker, and you're thinking, hang on a minute, this is just too good to be true. That many carats of genuine citrine for under £10. That's just how we roll here at the Genuine Gemstone Company. We're exactly what we say we are. Exactly what we do is written all over the tin. Genuine gemstones. There's no fakes, there's no synthetics, there's no faux about us. All genuine gemstones. And if you know, if you're anything like me and you spend most of your shopping days in your ladies' clothing stores, you see all of your accessories. You know, your costume jewellery, glass, plastic. You know, stuff that will turn your finger green. It's not nice, is it really? And you can be paying huge price tags for costume jewellery. However, you're going to stand out, aren't you? You will really stand out having genuine gemstones on your craft stall. You know, if you want to come in for your higher end gemstones that we have as well, you know, your sapphires, your spinel gemstones that we have as well, whatever you have, get your authenticity card if you can. 50 pence, extra 50 pence for your authenticity card. How professional is that going to look when you're on your stall and you've got your authenticity card there? You can say this is the real deal. It's genuine gemstones here. And the money that you're paying out compared to the money that you can make is ridiculous. And I'm only just starting to learn, actually, that I'm really missing a trick here, Alicia. Because I've been with the Genuine Gemstone Company now for 10 years with a very long maternity break in the middle. But I've only been here on JewelleryMaker for about a year, doing the odd shift here and there. And the prices for the carat weights, because I work on other channels here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, I see, you know, I'll see one of these citrine nuggets set into a solid sterling silver ring, and we'll take that to $29.99 maybe.
Yeah.
But you're paying £9.95. I don't know how we do it. I genuinely don't know how we do it. If you've got those in your basket, just make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. They are gorgeous. Okie dokies. Together, these. See, for me, I love mystical gemstones, like moonstone, like labradorite. Really, really love that ethereal look that you've got with these. Now you're getting silver pearls and your labradorite. 40 carats. Look at the labrador essence. Do you know what? The parcel of labradorite that we've had is just breathtaking. And do you know, it's not just myself, you know, it's not just presenters that are saying this either. It's everybody, the crew, you know, are all saying that the quality of labradorite. Can you see that on screen, what I'm seeing? Because what I'm seeing here, looking down into this, is just incredible. The labrador essence, that bluish shimmer that you can see, is exactly what you should be seeing. That is a sign of quality labradorite right there. These are, look at those blues. They are stunning. And with your silver pearls as well, match made in heaven. They are beautiful. 40 carats of your labradorite. Classed as nugget pearls there. I like those. I love that shape. It does definitely adds kind of like an organic feel, doesn't it? Kind of back to nature, natural look about them. They are stunning. You've got lots of luster from your pearls there as well. With pearls, I always think weddings. Just automatically think weddings. And I'm guessing that actually, somebody was saying to me just a couple of weeks ago when I was here on the morning show a couple of weeks ago, that if you have your wedding craft fair, if you do a wedding craft fair, you can pretty much triple the price tag of the jewellery that you have on your stand, because that's the kind of prices that wedding jewellery can command. And pearls, for me, I just automatically think weddings. And they are timeless, they are classic, and they are not fake. Again, genuine pearls. I have seen a strand of synthetic pearls in a high street jeweller's in 3 figures, and they were fake pearls. We're £11.90. You are getting 40 carats of labradorite and your pearls as well. £7.95. How? See, everybody's saying how. How do we do it? How? We are a family-run company. We've got probably the best buying power that you could ever imagine. But I still don't quite know how we get prices this low. What's going on? £7.95. Everybody pays that final low closing price tag. None of you will pay any more than anybody else. If you checked out earlier on, don't worry, £7.95 plus your P&P, that is all you are going to pay. There's no small print that you can't see. There's no add-ons when you get to the checkout on the web. £7.95. I'm just going to hold this Labradorite out if I can. I just want you to see that Labrador Essence. It is incredible. Voted the favourite gemstone for the 3rd year running. I don't blame you. It's just gorgeous. This with Moonstone, I think is beautiful. Can I just say, the screen's not doing this justice. I know you can see that Labrador Essence there, but it is nothing to what I am seeing looking down. Mary in Yorkshire, you've got 2 of these. Well done to you. Catherine in Greater Manchester. Anonymous in Ayrshire. You're there as well. Elaine in West Sussex. There are loads of you with these in your baskets on the web there. I love these. And you've got your tassels as well. What do you do with your tassels? In fact, let us know what you do with your tassels. 60777. Start your message with the word Jewellery Maker. Do you save them? Do you keep them in a box? Do you use them for tie backs, cushions? Do you use them in your jewellery? Wait until you see what Alicia does with hers. Have a look. These together are perfect. You're getting the pearls and you've got the Labradorite there as well. JUGC1 for £7.95. Julia in Gloucestershire, you've just got yours. Lindsay in Greater Manchester, you've just checked out on the web. Well done. Linda in Lanarkshire, you've got yours. Cheryl in Hertfordshire, you're there as well. Still got lots of these in baskets. It's all about confirmation. £7.95. Brilliant. Excellent. Okie cokies. Black agate. Oh, I'm loving these combinations today. These are fab. Do you know what? This is like evening glamour. Oh, I love, look at the lustre from these. Oh my, I love them. I absolutely love your agate here. This is, don't you think that looks so expensive? It looks so high end. Quite sexy. Beautiful. I love that. Look at the way they've been faceted as well, giving you all of that extra lustre there. You've got a massive carat weight again, 320 carats. That's huge. And you've got your 6mm rainbow shell pearls there as well. Oh my gosh, they're gorgeous. Look, you've got some real peacock hues coming through from your pearls there. You've got greens, you've got blues, you've got pinks. When you've got all that colour within a gemstone, they're pretty much going to work with anything, aren't they? And black agate, they will definitely go. In fact, I'm thinking that black agate with the citrine that we had. If you've got the citrine, the black agate and the citrine together, gorgeous. Oh, well, look at that colour. They are beautiful. I'm just going to have a quick count of those agate there, actually, so we can see how many we've got. 2, 4, 6. So we've got 10. 10 to there, so there's probably about 30 to 40 of those agates there, and they are huge. Do we know what size? 12mm. 12mm your black. I'm hardly moving those, and look at the lustre from them. They are stunning, and with big gemstones, well, they're going to go a long way if you want them to. Earrings. I'm thinking some of your silver wire, if you've got silver wire, long drop on these, just one of these with that dangle as they catch the light. You're going to get so much lustre from these. And that white banding there as well for a bit of detail there. They are gorgeous, aren't they? In fact, that banding in every single one is completely different. They're like tiny little planets. They're gorgeous. What would you do with these, Alicia? Oh, she's off. She's back. I love that. She did a run back across the studio there.
Yes, I think I've seen quite a lot of things with black and yellow going around.
Yeah. You see, perfect. That's the tree.
Well, there we go. Yeah, and I think really that would be, it'd be tassels, it'd be simple necklaces, it'd be maybe lariat style where you could make something, just feed it through. Quite elegant, aren't they? Really, you don't need to do an awful lot with those ones, I don't think. But
they are gorgeous. I love those. Okay. No. Hang on a minute, Phil.
Ooh, and rings.
Have you worked that out correctly? Phil is the guy tapping away at the figures. I don't think he should be sat there. That's for both strands. How many do we have? They're not going to be around for very long at all. £6.95. Where else could you get 320 carats of black agate from for £6.95? Have a look. Do your research. Have a look. Oh, hang on a minute. We're going to throw in some pearls there as well for you. Shell pearls and your black agate for £6.95. That is unbelievable. Just going to have a look at the shell pearls, see what the length is on this strand. Guessing they're normally about 40 centimetres. They are all perfectly round as well. 10 to there. Approximately 40. Approximately 40. Who was saying that? Sorry, Linda. Yeah. With your perfume and your makeup stuff, normally with a pearl, you want to protect that pearl because it will blemish. You'll get some blemishes on there from certain products. But with these, you don't. You don't get any of that on your shell pearls here. They are gorgeous. And look at those colours. Really much very like your peacock pearls. You've got those purples, you've got those greens, you've got those blues coming through there as well. Loads of you with these in your baskets. Do you know what? If everybody on the phone lines and everybody on the baskets, that exactly. Everybody on the baskets checked out exactly the same time, we wouldn't have many left at all. You need to be confirming for £6.95. Just the other day, my mum, who's probably watching, hi mum. Hiya mum. She watches all the time. She probably knows more than I do, to be fair. She was at my house the other day, and my dad was doing a bit of DIY for me, and he was doing something upstairs, and she's watching JewelleryMaker, which is fine. I don't mind that at all. And she's like, pass me the phone. I'm like, what are you whispering for? I can't let your dad know that I'm ordering stuff again. So she picked up the phone, ordered something. Then myself, my dad and my son went for a little walk, came back. She's on the phone again to JewelleryMaker. She was like, I can't, the deals are just too good. I can't stop. We need some kind of support group here, I think, because when prices are going this low, it's very difficult. It's very, and I understand, I get that. £6.95. How can you miss out on this deal? 0800 644 655. Use your 30 days, by the way. Your 30-day money-back guarantee. If you are not 110% satisfied, I want you to send them back. £6.95. Incredible. DLGC87 is your code for that one. Okie dokies. I'm in trouble now if my dad's watching as well because I've just grasped my mum, haven't I? Okay. Okay, two mandrels for you. Got the oval and the round as well here. Brand new for you. Perfect if you want that consistency. For wrapping your wire around, you can do make your findings with these as well. Your bails. I've got that. Can you see those? You can just about see. You've got the oval and you've got the round one. 11 inches in the length on these as well. Do you use these a lot, Alicia, do you?
I have to be honest, I've not used those ones.
Right.
This is the first time for me to see those ones. But they wouldn't last long before I'd use them because they just look so useful.
Yeah.
And I think there aren't many, in terms of being able to make a long finding, we haven't really got that where it tapers at the beginning.
Yeah.
So that's quite nice to see something like that. And you know, there'll be so many uses for those, so many uses for them. I really would like to get them myself.
What else would you use them for?
Again, you can do in one great big long thing, you can just do a bracelet. So you could wrap it round, make your little hook, feed the wire through. And you've got a bracelet already done there. Yeah. You know, you attach it. I would imagine you can attach it round there, hook it round the indent. Yeah. There, and just literally go round with it. Yeah. But they're
so useful, aren't they? So useful. And you'll get two. Sorry, Phil. Did you say it was the first time we've seen these? Never been seen before, either of them. There's so many of you on the phone lines. That is a massive indication to me that these are. Not an essential, but very useful. Very, very useful tool to have. 0800 644 655. CDG C29 is your code for this one. Never.
And they're such lovely quality.
£9.90. And the thing is, if you want to get a couple of these, maybe If you do know somebody that shops here a lot at Jewellery Maker as well, gifts. I'm just thinking gifts. You know, Mother's Day is coming up. Mother's Day. I might get my mum some stuff. I tell you, these prices are incredible. £9.90 we've gone down to. Never been seen before. Looking at my call screen right now, there's a good chance you might not see them again, to be perfectly honest. Joyce in Lincolnshire, Anonymous in Norfolk, Sue in the West Midlands, Beverly in Northamptonshire, Kathleen in Wiltshire. I beg your pardon. I did just hear the phone ring, which, you know, is fine. It happens sometimes. Phil just said, Scott's just called down. He doesn't like the price tag. He doesn't like 90p. He just thinks it's an odd price. So, every price we have, yeah, pretty much every price we have is 95, isn't it? So we're taking off a bit more. Oh. Thanks, Scott. £8.95 we've gone down to. That's less than £4.50 a mandrel you've got here. Last one that we had was £6.95. You are saving so much here. 0800 644 655, the oval and the round. Look how many, there's so many of you on the lines. Ali in the Isle of Man, Maria in Cumbria, Eric in Greater London, you've got 2, Gaynor in Yorkshire, Melanie in the Highlands, Lynn in Kent, Joan in Yorkshire, Casey in Cambridgeshire, Margaret, David, Lisa, Lynn, Carol, you're there, Irene, Jill, Elaine, Caroline, Marion, Lynn, Carol. So many of you have these in your baskets already. How many do we have, Phil? How many did we start with? I'm a bit worried that that's not enough. Genuinely, nearly half the stock has gone already. I'm pretty sure these are going to sell out. This could be the last chance that you get to see these. Don't you just hate, do you know what, there's nothing worse than missing out on a deal. I do it all the time. You know as well, especially as a mum, you can never justify spending money on yourself. So you see something and it doesn't matter how cheap it is, you think, oh, I can't spend that on myself. Yeah. And then you go away and then you go back and it's gone. I hate that feeling. Do you hate that feeling as well? Don't miss out. Whether you're a stay-at-home mum or you go to work, you work hard either way. You deserve to treat yourself. You have to justify this kind of price tag. £8.95. 0800 644 655. Yes. Let us know, what is your biggest ever deal? Is that even a sentence? What is your biggest ever deal misser? Oh. What's the biggest deal, the best deal you've ever missed out on? Brilliant.
Got there.
Something like that. Yeah, so, you know, let us know. What about you, Alicia? Have you ever missed out on something really, really good?
All the time. I mean, to be honest with you, I'm one of those people that will look at the first thing, trawl round for like an hour, and then think, right, I need to just make a decision now and go back, and it's gone. And which does happen.
You hear it time and time again, don't you? Yeah. The thing is as well, here at Jewellery Maker, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. So let the 30 days help you make your mind up. Get them home. If you can't justify £8.95, which I don't think we're going to have any trouble with, and send them back. And that's absolutely fine. It's a no quibble money back guarantee. We won't even ask you why you've sent them back. You just send them back. We credit your account or your card straight away. £8.95. 0800 644 655. There are so many of you with these in your baskets. Please complete your checkouts. There's lots of people on the phone line still waiting to press number 1. Okie cokies. I've got this kit coming up for you in just a second. It's going to be great, don't miss it. I love these kits. With every time that I come over here with Jewellery Maker, I always think you're saving more than you're spending, and that's a good feeling, isn't it? It really is. I've got so much here. Whoops, brilliant. Yes, so much I've just knocked it all over. I don't know where to start. Now, I love this cord. I love these nuggets. Now, should I start with the nuggets because they're new? Brand new. We've been spoiled today, Phil. Brand new, never been seen before. Before I open those lids, I'm going to tip that forward a little bit, see if you can see those nuggets in there. Now, Alicia was very, very excited when she came in earlier about these nuggets because she showed us an endless amount of jewellery, packed full of these nuggets, and then showed me the box, and it was like she hadn't even touched them. Wasn't it?
It needs to be renamed to the Endless Kit.
There we go. That's what you want, isn't it?
It's the
kit
endless...
that never ends.
It is.
You have brand new nuggets in this pack. Never been seen before. 1,600 carats. That is a lot of gemstone you've got here. So you've got your moonstone, your white topaz, your white agate, and your clear quartz in there as well. There are so many gemstones here. There's over 1,000 carats. You know that this is going to go an incredibly long way. Now, I mean, you know, I don't know. I'm, you know, hazarding a guess, this is probably, you know, 15, 20 pounds at least on its own. Should be, shouldn't it? And over 1,000 carats of gemstones, definitely. And the box is really handy for storage, isn't it? Definitely. So you're not just getting that though, you're getting so much more. And these colours together, look at these real sherbet hues you've got here. Beautiful pinks, gorgeous yellows. 2.5 mil gauge, 5 metres in each of these. And it's your Suedette cord. It feels so nice, this does. It's lovely. I love those colours together. That just makes me think of summer as well. So you're getting 2 of those in there. You've got your pink satin cord there as well. So you've got 10 metres, 1 mil gauge. And we've got that in lemon as well, have we? Yeah. Oh my God, this is brilliant. Oh my gosh. And, okay, so we've got some more cord there for you. That's your lemon cord there. And then, this is just, we've got some more. Doesn't stop there. Just goes on and on and on. More Suedette cord you've got there. 1.8 mil. And you've got 5 metres in each of those as well. I've got 3 more reels for you here. Oh yeah, more. Your threading pack, you've got your monofilament. Two lots of monofilament there. And your beading thread there as well. I love this beading thread. It's fab, isn't it? It's really good, so handy.
I love it.
And that, perfect with these nuggets. And I did ask Phil earlier on when we were looking at these. These nuggets are already drilled as well, I think. Yeah, they are all pre-drilled for you as well. Brilliant. And then we've got your gemstones as well. And look at these colours. And these are the ones that you used, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yes, Alicia.
Yeah.
Alicia used these pink ones earlier on. We were looking at these, and they are just fab. Those pinks, you've got rose quartz in there. You've got your cherry shell pearls and your lemon quartz there as well. I love the pinks and the lemons together. Just beautiful and oh my gosh, look at the pearl essence on those. Don't they look expensive? Really high end. Again, pearls, you cannot go wrong. Do you know what? I've never met anybody that doesn't like pearls.
Yeah, and you know, with that first strand, that's what I was talking about. If you put that first strand next to the pearls, you know, the metre long one.
Oh, these, the reds.
Anybody who's got that would be a perfect complement to it. That's what I was talking about. Can you see next to the pearls?
Gorgeous.
Stunning.
Beautiful colours you've got there.
Yeah, yeah.
Who said that, sorry? Claire. Pearls, Fleur. Fleur said that pearls are the George Clooney of gemstones. Even if you don't fancy them, you can see why other people do. I like that. I like that. Oh, George Clooney. Do you know what? She's absolutely right, isn't she? I mean, come on, who doesn't fancy George Clooney? Who doesn't like pearls? Who doesn't like pearls? Whatever colour. So we've had the silver, we've had the peacock. It wasn't peacock coloured, but they certainly look peacock coloured. And now we've got your pink. So you could use those all together, those pearls, if you wanted to. I cannot believe how much you are getting in this kit. I just cannot believe. In fact, I'm saying that, but actually, when you look at over 1,000 carats of your nuggets there, you know these are going far. What are you going to do with these? Do you know what? In fact, I'm trying to think of a new name for you, Alicia, because she's like super efficient. She will use, like I said, give her eggs and milk. She will cook you a 3-course dinner. They'll all be different. You wait until you see her pieces, you won't believe it. £42.95 is where we should be, and that for me is an incredible price. I can't even justify the nuggets at that price. Never mind your your Suedette cord that you've got, your satin cord, your monofilament and your beading thread. All these gemstones, this is one huge bundle. Now, you've never ever seen these nuggets before. They are brand new and they are going to fly out the door. 0800 644 655 RZG C36 £13 back in your pocket. £14. Not good at English or maths. 0800 644 655 is your code for this one. Do you know what? If you were bringing me this, if you were bringing me just these nuggets without anything else, I would be more than happy to pay that price tag. I think that is an incredible deal. Candy floss on the promenade. I've never done that. You ever had candy floss on the promenade? What was that? You get sand in it. No, only on the beach, not on the promenade. 0800 644 655. I love these names for these kids. They're incredible. Alicia, I just cannot believe what she has done. Have a little look. At this, make sure I've got all my bits with me. Have a little look at what she's done. I don't even know where to begin.
Well, there's 2 hearts.
I'm dibs in this one. I had my eye on this from as soon as I saw them, actually. Where would you like to start, Alicia?
Okay. Well, when I got the kit, obviously I looked at it and went, oh my goodness, there's so much there.
Yeah.
And I do like to kind of work within the constraints of what the kit is, so that people at home can know that they can get it and do something.
Yeah.
So the wire, I call it tiger tail, the beading wire becomes an actual finding for me. So I made it work in that way.
Right.
So all of this is the beading wire. All of those purely use the kit. And then I thought, you know what, I want to just show its versatility. If anybody's got 1 pack of the findings, then you move on to this, and then I've got all of this left.
Oh my gosh.
There's so much in there. It is the eternal...
I can't believe. Now, looking at all of this, when you look at all of this here, all of these pieces, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 pieces of jewellery.
And all the displays. So that all came out of the kit.
That's all left.
Yeah, and that's all left.
And look at all of those beads and all of those nuggets you've got there as well.
I know.
That is incredible. So already, I'm thinking £28.95.
It's astonishing.
This piece here, Alicia, this looks like you have put so much work into this piece. What kind of price tag would you put on this on your craft store?
To be honest with you, I mean, if I were to put that at £40, that would be a silly price, but I would probably use that as a feature piece to draw people in. And I would make earrings and other things to go with it that people would want to buy quickly. So it's more of a feature, but as well, I just wanted to use everything in the kit. So I thought, well, we better just use one of these, because, you know, what can you do? And
when Alicia says that everything in the kit, she means everything. Let me just turn this over for you. Look at this. This is what I mean. Give her eggs and milk, she will make you something. This is incredible. I've never seen anybody use the spool before. But that is just, why not? Why not? And if you notice as well, I'm just going to take you around the back of this. If you see there as well,
slip knot, you can make that
you've got
shorter.
your slip knot.
Yeah.
So you can make that shorter. You've just got your
Pull
cord
it
there.
open.
And then, sorry, lovely. And I'm just going to show you. No, actually, I'll save that one till last. I'm just going to take you around the back of this one as well.
You can pull that open now because we'll use that in a minute.
And I'm going to take you around the back of this one as well. Has anybody noticed anything? Alicia has not used any findings at all in making these pieces.
No.
What does Alicia do with the tassels? Look! Oh my days. Alicia, honestly, that's incredible. I'm just going to pop that out, the wire caught on there we go.
It's quite secure.
Idea. It is very secure. So how, just explain to us, Alicia, how you did that. If anyone else, if you're just thinking, that's what I can do with all my tassels.
Well, I use glue. I use this one. We do sell it. We've got some coming in shortly. We've not got it at the minute.
That's right.
E6000. And literally, I'm going to show you when we do show, when we've talked through these, I will use these tassels and I will cover them with glue. And then I've already cut some parts out to make them a little bit thinner strategically. And then I will form them into the shape of the finding that I want, and I will secure it with some of these things. So I can show you that in a moment when we've had a look at the other pieces. And that's where we'll start our little demo from.
See, that's no findings at all. Which, Alicia, that's just genius, because actually you can just use the whole kit, can't you? And literally use all of it. Yeah, and there are plenty of other things that you can do. I mean, I'm going to attempt to do some more things. During the my challenge is going to be to make some more things. So I'm going to make something with this. I just ran out of time, so we'll come back later and see what I do. That's the other part of the spool. We've just taken it down. I don't know why Phil decided to do that, but it has £24.95. That was uncalled for. You're absolutely right, Tom. £24.95. Look at what you are getting in this kit. For over 1,000 carats of those nuggets alone, brand new. You've got those nuggets there, and look at those strands. And you know, again, on one of our sister channels, just a strand of that pearls by itself, £24.95.
Yeah.
Just by itself.
Well, and rightly so as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Rightly
absolutely. So. And look at what you have. That's just incredible. So we have all of those, no findings, but then Alicia wanted to use some findings and show you what else you could do. Yeah. Do you know what I love these, Alicia? I just think these are fab. It's all about friendship bracelets, macrame bracelets, all the celebs are wearing them at the moment as well, aren't they? They're just so pretty.
And that is just literally the glue again, and cluster it. That's been formed by using the glue and just putting the gemstones in the middle. There's a tiny little head pin gone through this section.
Okay.
And then the macrame element and wound round some of the satin cord, and this literally
I love that.
I've joined the, if you look on the back of that, you can see, I'll turn it inside out, you can see that it's the 1 mil Suedette cord, and then I've edged it with the satin cord there. And I've put some of the beading wire in the middle, and all of that is secured and held by the glue. It becomes almost like it's got flexibility in this glue.
Yeah, it has. You can feel it. You know, it's moving as well. It's not holding it still as such, is it? But
it's an incredible glue.
I love that.
But I thought it just needs to be shown what can be done with it, you know. And like those silver crowns, I'd have had them on here. Oh, absolutely, I would have.
The toggle clasp.
Yeah, mix the metals and just get one of those.
And this necklace is one of my favourites as well, because it's just so simple. If you follow any designers on Instagram at the moment, you know, like Monica Veneda, if you have a look at Ashley Clark, Alex Monroe, it's all it's very simple. They use a lot of morganite, they use a lot of rose quartz. It's all about your rose golds at the moment, your coppers, you know. And this is just, I love this. It's really simple, but it's so beautiful. It's so effective, and it looks so expensive.
And those pretty little moonstones, I found a collection of them in the I mean, I don't know if everybody will get the same thing, but
of course, because you said some of them are like hard.
Yeah, a little collection of them. They're different shapes, but if you look carefully, you can find some, and I found just enough to make that with. Yeah. And also to make the little section in
them together in there.
Yeah. So it's a really varied kit.
And literally, there's loads, and you can see on these pieces how much Alicia has used, just in the necklace alone. It looks like she hasn't touched the box over there. There's just so much left.
I'll show you the box. I mean, obviously, I've put the pearls, just drape them in there, but the agates, I didn't even touch them. I've not even touched them, but you've still got all those lemon ones. You've still got... It is the kit that keeps on giving. Look at all that topaz.
It's the never-ending kit.
It is. And, you know...
Yeah.
There's just so much. I was overwhelmed when I got it. I thought, how am I ever... And I couldn't use the kit. Try as I might. Believe me, I've spent a lot of time making these and I haven't been able to use it up.
Oh my gosh.
If you were ever going to buy a first kit, get this and a pack of findings and you'll be happy for it. You can experiment with this to your heart's content.
So what are you going to demo for us then, Alicia?
Right. I'm going to show how to make... as far as I can, the bail element of this, and also the little clasp.
Righty-ho.
So I just need that one there because I'm going to use the opposite colours because I want you to see what colour it goes when I add things to it. So am I centred? Kind of.
There we go.
Okay. All right, let's see. Right, so initially, now most people may be familiar with macrame here, and if you're not familiar with it, I'm not going to focus a great deal on macrame for this part of it, but I will do a little later on. But Mark has some fantastic DVDs, beginner ones and things like, really will talk you through it. So on this side, I've already done the macrame element enough to go round that hook when we come to it. And on this side, again, I've done the macrame already so that it can wind around there. So I'm going to focus on the gluing element here. Right. I've cut some of the tassel out of the centre so that it's not too bulky. Now I split it into two. I have to do it the right way because that's going to come in through there. Split it into two so that your macrame element will come round in between the split when you've done it, and you'll see why in a minute. Right. This gets a bit messy.
It's not your best friend, that glue, is it?
I know, it's a bit smelly, and I'm not even sure, maybe I should put plastic gloves on, but there you go. It is what it is. So you just smooth it on like this, and you see, on the one half, I've held the other half down.
Okay.
And I'm going to twist it as I go. Going to twist it, should I say. So we've got one half twisted now. I'm going to twist the other element as well. I have to be careful it doesn't drip out the tube. I'm keeping an eye open. Now, I've not made the split quite as good as I can, so it's got a bit of time with it. It doesn't set straight away. That's the nice thing about this as well. I'm going to keep manipulating it round. So can we see we've got a little fork tongue going on there. Now, as I'm doing that, I'm going to bring it round my finger and just tuck it in there. Okay. So, and then I'm going to do the same with the top part now and bring it round. So I'm going to sit one on top of another, and I'm going to keep, if I was at home, I'd keep smoothing this on. I may even put a little bit more glue on it. And when it started to set as well, I would push this through on the inside and just keep smoothing, because it will allow you to do that. So, looks a bit messy now, but you've seen the end result anyway. You've seen what it can look like. And then I would literally, now I've got that, I would fold this element round. Can you see how it starts to form there? So I'd fold that round, and then I would literally macrame the end part together. So what I might do is, once we've done this little bit, I might tidy that up and do the finished bit so you can see it at the end completed. So if I put that one to the side, I'll show you the other bit, sorry.
Oh.
It's the glue, it irritates me when
And
it's
how
on.
long does it take to set that glue? Is it?
I would leave it overnight,
Okay.
but it starts to set within about 15 minutes.
Okay.
But like I said, you can still manipulate and you can add some more glue to it. So then with this one, I really have taken quite a lot out the middle because I want it to be able to form a slim enough hook. That one was a little bit thick. Whoops. So again, the same thing, just pop this lid back on. Then the same thing, just smooth it over a little. Twist it round. I find that works really well. And then with this one, I start to twist this round even before it sets, so that, and I might add a little bit more glue to it, but you can see the effect then.
Yeah.
And then what I would do is pull that back round and make it a bit more secure. So you'll see there's some additional, these single ones are coming round just to hold it in its place, and that's how I would do that. So I'll finish that off for you later.
Okay.
I'll just pop that there. So that's the first little bit. Now, do you want me to start with the bail element?
Yes.
Right. So that would give you your necklace part.
Yeah.
Of course, the macrame, just one more thing, the macrame that you can see here has got a little bit of the satin wound round it. That's literally all I've done is wound satin in between. You could, that's without, that's the macrame without, it's the twisted macrame, which you can see on Mark's DVDs, and which we'll look at one in a moment, so you'll be able to follow it there. So
Mark's DVDs are available, aren't they, Phil, on the web? Yeah, we're going to find one and put that. They're all £4.95 as well, aren't they? Brilliant.
Amazing,
Go and add it to your order.
Yeah, amazing price, and especially being how they've taken the price down, so you can actually get a DVD in there as well.
Yeah.
And that would complete this kit. That would enable you to be able to do these things, and all for under £30, which
that's incredible, isn't it?
It is incredible. Yeah. You could really have a go with that, and you can see what you're capable of, because often with these things I have a rough idea in my mind what I want to do, but I just let it evolve.
Do you draw your designs first, or do you just kind of go along?
I do the most minimal sketch of an element that I might be finding difficult, just so I can help my mind connect with the paper, but then I have to free roll with it. It's hard then going back and retracing the steps, so that's the difficult bit. But yeah, you'll be able to enjoy this so much. You'll have so much fun with it. It's got such variety. So right, what I've done here, hopefully you can see, there's little bags of bits there, but I've tried to do the bail element in stages. So this is what we're aiming for, and if you didn't like the little clusters at the bottom, you can simply dismiss with those, and you can close it off using the macrame element. So I've done it in stages, and the way that I've done it is I've used the large macrame board. I wish that I'd had the smaller one.
Oh dear.
Because what I've had to do is put a line across here, and for those of you that have got the large board, there are markings on the back, I believe. However, I like the plain surface.
Okay.
It's easier for me to see what else is happening. So I just wrote 4 down. So lots of these things in this design are 4 notches down. Yeah. So you'll see this first one is, now there's wires everywhere, but I'm going to move across this as we go. Already you can see it's staged.
Okay.
So I'm going to just bear with me and do things. Now, when I was experimenting with this, I had all of the stages separated out as with this one. Okay, can you see it enough? Yes. But when I actually wanted to create the bail head, which is further along, I needed them sat closer together. So this is how you want to start, not like that. Okay. That is just so you can see. Right, I'm going to untie things a bit now so we can see what we're working with. Okay.
And that's just the beading thread that you've used there?
Yeah. This is, for me, this is the other finding. This is the finding that you didn't know that you'd got is here. And I just, right from the first time I discovered beading thread, I just made it into something macrame wise. And then I saw, after that, I saw Mark does it as well. So I think there's a lot of us that, that think in a similar way, that it is really, really useful. It's very nice to work with as well. It's got a flexibility that, and it's got a different texture to wire itself. It just really, it's just really good. It does look
really easy to work with.
Yeah, it is. So this is what you're looking at. You're looking at, I've done an arm's length of wire here though, and cut it in two for this length. But I think it could have done with being just that bit longer, just for my own security. And I put it, there's a central point here, and I put it, miss a notch and put it along the side so that I'm clear on what I'm working with, because there are a few wires here. Okay, so again, the same thing to this side. And I've already pre-done the centre element so that will we work with that further up? Not necessarily. So what I'll do, just so that you can see this centre one, I'm just going to do one back and one forward.
Okay.
And I took that away. This is where they're really handy. You can just tuck things away.
Yeah.
Already I've just, you know, undone it all and put it there, but I want you to see. Now I'm starting off. Oops, let's find the wires. That's the only thing you've just, right, so now they're separate. Can you see, I've got this one. So the way that I can tell what needs to happen next is, there's tiny little nodules here. You have to excuse my glue fingers. And it's a bit difficult to start it from fresh, but I know that the wire that's coming out through there isn't the one I want to start with. I'm looking for the last humped loop. So it sounds a bit complicated, but if you're not sure, just undo it again. It's quite simple to do and start from the other side. So I'm going to make a D shape here. I'm going to get the wire on the left hand side, and I'm going to feed it as if it's a cross. Can you see? It's intersecting that cross, but underneath the main wire. So, and then I'm going to pull that up through. So what happens is, do apologise for the other wires, but what happens is, you can see it ties into a little shape there. Okay. So, and I've done exactly what I've told you not to do. I have done it the wrong way round. So I won't spend too much time doing this. I've just shown you how to do that on the other side, and literally you cross it over and do the same on the other side. So that's it. Right. So I just did the D on the opposite side. That's in order to make the flat bits. And now I come and do the D on this side and feed it under again. So we've intersected across the cross, and now we pull it straight. So that's the D on this side. Then we turn it round and we do the D on this side. So same process. And if I hold that finger, okay, so we've got, hold it as a cross, and then come up.
Up and under. Up
and under. Just a little knot to the side. Oops, come on. Behave. Right, that's it. Okay. So that's what we do with that. Now, in order to make this central bail part, what I then want to do is lift the whole thing out, and I'm going to move the others out of the way, and I'm going to feed, so I've moved the others out of the way, so literally all we've got on the board is this bit, and I'm going to feed these two elements through. Can you still see me? I need to come down, hold those down. Do you want to catch those two through me as they come through? They've come through on the underneath, you got them?
There we go.
Brilliant, pull, pull, pull. Hey, hey, it's the bail. Okay, so now I've done that, just to secure it, I want to get a D on the right hand side. I'm going to kind of do it quite quickly, just so that we can get that bit secured and you can see it then. So if I can see it, bear with me. Lots of wires, lots of tangling. So 1, 2, there we go. This is something, once you get adept to it, you may not believe me, but you can sit in front of the TV and just do it.
Yeah, I would imagine it's a bit like knitting, isn't it? It's just, you just do it without looking. And
Yeah, you just get used to manipulating the wires and things. So what we can see there, we've got the central bail element now. Okay, so the next thing that I would do is I would pull these two down and just pop them in the position that I said. So what we end up with is my central one here, because I know I'm going to use that later. Then I would pop those back in their place.
Okay.
And I would, this one is the next one that I would be working on. Okay. It's the next one down. So there's a kind of an order. That can sit there and be done last. This needs to be done next. Now this one is twisted. So it's a macrame that's a twisted knot.
Righty-ho.
Hope I've got the technical terms right. So just for a second, I'm going to pop it back in the macrame board, so it's a bit of rise on it, so I can work under it. And pull that really tight. And this time, all I'm going to do, start it here actually, all I'm going to do is a D on the right-hand side constantly. So for me, I prefer to hold it in the centre like that and do the cross under.
Okay.
So though it was quick, that's how I'm working with it. Maybe if I put it flat on the board, it might help you to see it at home. For people that are just starting, I'm going to put this one tight so it's behaving. Okay, so I'll move further down here so that you can see in a clearer spot. Okay, so we've got a D here. This description I did get from Mark's, I think is a brilliant description, a D. A D there, and intersect it on the about 45-degree angle to help you from one side to the other. And I've gone underneath all of the wires and I'm flat against the board. So I'm then going to pull this up, grab hold of the other wire now, and just pull it tight.
Okay.
Now, if I do one more of these, you'll start to see that a twist is occurring.
And you keep doing that D on the same side for this?
Yep, D on the same side, and that's what produces the twist.
Righty-ho.
Okay, so here we go. There we go. Like I said, it is worth getting that DVD. It does talk you through. It's absolutely fantastic. You can rewind, look at it again. And he puts on lots of other brilliant techniques and things, such value for money. In fact, I did this when I was at school, and then I saw Mark doing it, and I used that as a refresher. So, yeah, so if people have done it before, have a refresher.
Alicia, we were talking earlier on about copper, weren't we? And you love your copper wire. I love copper wire. I love copper wire, and I love that rose gold, that rose hue that you have with your copper there. It's so warming. And again, as I was saying earlier on, if you check out designer websites, they're all using rose gold, copper, beautiful tones within this gemstone. You've got your rose quartz here as well within this kit. Perfect. Goes perfectly. So you've got your copper wire mesh here, which is stunning. It's that antique, it's kind of like a vintageness, haven't you? You've got 5 yards of your 3mm wire mesh there. 50, my gosh, 50 metres of your 0.4 wire there, and 10 metres of your 1.25 wire there. So there's a lot of copperness. Did you know that Statue of Liberty is made of copper? Yeah? Statue of Liberty is made of... The only reason it's gone green is because of the elements, obviously being in the elements all the time. It's just so stunning. It really has that high-end look about it, you know, and if you want that high-end look within your jewellery pieces, I would recommend using copper wire. I really would. It's got that antique edge. If you like your vintage pieces, this would be perfect. And the mesh as well is gorgeous. You can do so much with that mesh there. Did you use any of the mesh, Alicia? Just thinking earlier on, did we see any, or am I just imagining it?
No.
No, it was just a beading thread. It's because she's so clever. That's what it is.
It looks like
so
mesh.
You've got your copper wire mesh there, 3mm gauge there, 5 yards. You've got 1.25mm wire there, 10 metres, and you've got your 0.4, 50 metres of that. And I understand this is really popular, isn't it, the copper? I just love it. It's that warming colour. It's so pretty. And again, with your mesh, I've seen some gorgeous like fascinators and brooches for pashminas and stuff. They're just so beautiful. You are going to get all of this, all of your copper wire. We are going down, down, down. ODG C15 is your code. £12.95. You've got 50 metres in your 0.4 there. That's a huge amount of wire. 10 metres in your 1.25, and you've got the mesh there as well. Really pretty. Look at that lustre there. You've got fabulous lustre from your copper wire there as well. Where's the rose? I'm just going to pinch this one for a second just so you can see the rose quartz. It just works perfectly. If there was any precious metal that I was going to put with your rose quartz, it would be copper, it would be rose gold. You've got those gorgeous rose hues and all of that lustre. ODG C15 0800 644 655 is your code for this one. All you need to do is pick up that phone, dial the number, press your button 1, get through to the call centre, and if you're on the web, just make sure you're checking out your basket as well. And as Alicia was saying earlier, you can use your wire for findings. You know, it just goes such a long way as well. £12.95 ODG C15. I've got some more wire mesh for you. Look at these colours. Oh, look at these. Have a little look. These are fab. I'm going to put these on the side there so you can see that rainbow of colour. Your blue, your black, your green, your purple. And you've got another blue one there as well. Aren't these fab, all these colours? What would you use these for, Alicia? All these different colours. Would you make would you go for fascinators? Is that the kind of thing you use this for? Or
is it the wire mesh?
The wire mesh, yeah. All these colours, look at these colours.
Do you know what? I've made flowers with those before, and just, you know, the petals and leaves. And again, you know, it's such good stuff, and you can manipulate it so easily. Yeah. That you don't really need a lot. It just holds its own shape, so you can shape things to be what you want them to be. It's really interesting. It's really fun.
Can I open one of these, Phil?
And the price is ridiculous. I paid the full price when when we first had them.
Hold that out and let's just pull. Oh my gosh. It's not really particularly very good when you've got shellac on your nails, but hey ho. I'm sure you'll be able to do it a lot easier. So you can, as Alicia was saying, you can manipulate it and you can kind of stretch that out and you can just make petals with it. Gorgeous flowers. My mum's made a hairpiece actually with some wire mesh, some silver wire mesh. It's just so pretty. So you can manipulate that and shape it however you want it. Isn't it gorgeous? So with this, you could really do a really fabulous flower design because you've got the green, you've got the purple there as well, you've got your beautiful blue. I'm loving this kind of midnight blue, navy, real midnight hue you've got there. That's gorgeous. How many metres do we have on these, sorry? 10 yards, 5 yards on each. Oh no, it is 10. Yeah. 10 yards, yeah. So that is a lot. That's going to go really, really far, isn't it? £24.75. IAG C80 is your code for this one. 0800, no. It's going lower. That is less than £3 each. Oh, it hasn't gone down. It didn't work. See, it doesn't like it. You know, but that happens when it's not supposed to happen. That's why it does that. £12.95. That is an incredible deal. Less than £3 each. We'll be with Alicia in just a second. We've just swapped the board over. She had so much wire. So much wire. Oh, I love that. Look at that. It's just brilliant. It's a brilliant to have in your stash, isn't it? I love that colour as well. And you can really manipulate that as well. You could make some wonderful pieces. I quite like the brooch idea with this. You know, your fascinators. Again, wedding season, perfect, absolutely perfect. You can do so much, and all these colours are just fab. There's so many of you on those phone lines. Tracy, you're there. Deirdre in Belfast, Angela in Stirlingshire, Pamela in Shropshire. You've just joined us as well. Melanie in the Highlands, you're there. Rachel, Elizabeth, Alison, Tanya, Donna, loads of you with these in your baskets. Amanda in Gloucestershire, she's got 2. Well done to you. Eleanor, Eleanor in, now is this place in France? I'm rubbish at geography. Is it? Oh, it's in Barcelona. I love Barcelona. Tracy in Yorkshire, Melanie in the Highlands. I think, have we sold out? Yeah, we're sold out. It's gone. It's gone. Do you know what? I'm not surprised, to be fair. How are you getting on there, Alicia? You okay? All of that, and she's got glue all over her fingers as well, which probably isn't helping either because she's getting everything stuck. Okie dokies. Are you all right? Do you want to rest?
Do you know?
Yes, fine.
I think so.
Okie dokies. We can see.
So,
lovely.
Right. Just to refresh, we now have you weren't able to see properly on the background, so now we've got whites on here. So we've managed to make the centre bail, and again, I've shown you the D process, so that all that I've done is exactly the same thing with this. Yeah. Whoops. It's not gone quite according to plan because how I've moved it, so it's slightly different, but you can see it's the same principle. We just folded it under, and onto every single one of these strands now we've put 2 of the, well, there's 3 on there, but I shortened it to 2 because I wanted a smaller bail, but this one's got 3 of the topaz gemstones. Right. So you can see, despite the fact that I've done all of this, there's loads left still. You could make drop earrings, all sorts with all of that. So on each strand, you'll see then that there are, I'm going to unravel some of these, because there's something that I've done as well to help join the bail itself. So on each strand there is 3. There are 3, but in the middle, so there's the 2, if you like, the 2 working strands on the side. I've joined them together. So I've put, can you see they were all independent? Yeah. But now I've joined them with a gemstone, so that when you actually come to the point of making it, there's something that connects them all. Otherwise, the bail element, which is up here, would be 2. It would be 3 separate bails. So it's joined. You can just see there, it's joined by that little element there. So if I push that up there, so we've got 2 on each strand, and then a connecting one. So we can start to see that that's how it's working with those. Now, I just wanted to demo how we're joining those ones up. So if I pop that here, I might have to return to it in just a second. Now I've put two joining ones at the bottom. Yes. So just looking, this is what we want to get to. Right. So at the moment that looks a little bit complicated, but if you think about what we've just done, I'm just going to undo this, just show you and then come back to it. All it is that. Right. So at the very top now we begin to work on this element now that we know we've joined it. So just wanted to unpick that and show you, because sometimes when you look at something you can think, oh, that just, how will I get to that from that, and you can't see how it's going to happen. So now that we've got this joined, we know that this element belongs over here still, so I'm going to tuck that down. This is why we need for it to be closer, really, because you can see it's not going to join up properly. But for the purposes of this, I'm just going to show you. You know that we've already looked at the twisted element, so we just do a D on this side. Okay. I'm going to take this little wire off because I don't think we need that anymore. How fabulous are these mats? You just took wires away. So on the top here. And again, just intersect and push this wire underneath all of them and pull it up. So at 45-degree angle, pull it up. Now it's got a bit of a way to stretch. Yeah. If you've got them together and close, it wouldn't be doing that. So because there's that stretch, I'm just going to do a few of these so that you can see it begin to happen.
Yeah.
That's how we're doing it there. Now on this side, just as it happens, oh no, that's the other bail. But actually, no, we can't do that. I was just going to think, oh, I could pull that round, but it would be too confusing.
Okay.
So, I'm going to just do that again over here. And again, please do excuse glue fingers. They're not normally like that.
You're excused. It's fine.
So, whoops. I've got a few more to do there just so that you can see D underneath. Right. So you can see it starts to twist, and what we end up with is this shape. So quite securely now, I can move that out the way and pull this little one back. So, because these boards are amazing, I can push this to the side.
Aren't they?
Yeah, I do.
It's just so
I do
handy.
wish that I'd had the smaller one there, because it means I could have tucked all the wires behind. It would have been so much simpler. But if you do have one of these bigger wires, you can get a production line going. So if you know you like the bail and you're going to do something, you want it to be quick. In fact, looking at that, that's a bit of an owl, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
It's a bit of an owl.
Design.
Put a couple of.
Yeah.
Anyway, there we go. So, designing on the spot. So if I pull this one out, can everyone see okay? Let's pull it down a little bit, there we go. So now you can see what's started to happen, can't you?
Yeah.
And all that I've done is I've threaded, using the wires gone from here now, but I wanted to keep them all pretty much to 4 down on here. See, took it away, it says bail 4. And using that principle, I've threaded as many of the topaz onto the 2 side strings, if you like. So that is part of a cluster, that was part of the bail. You see, that was part of the bail. And so what I've done is I've snaffled that string for myself, and I've worked on making the twist just on a single strand there. It's a little bit fiddly, but I'm sure that you can do it in the end. So all we've got to, just as we've been doing.
Just exactly the same.
Yeah, yeah. So I've pulled it down. So that's what we've ended up with there.
Yeah.
In the centre ones, and you can see what they belong to, it's only the fact that they've been joined, I have done a series of the twisted ones. So the 4 that would come down through the middle, which are these 4.
Yeah.
Literally, I've twisted them, and you can see when you move it apart like that, that's its mechanics. And then I've threaded on one of these,
One of the pink
pearls, and then I've used these 2 strands here to feed on some of the gemstones, and then I've just literally brought them round the edge, and again continued with the twisting. So once that element is done, we then again find we need to do our join. So I just happen to have 2 little stones. Something worth mentioning here as well, some of the topaz, some of the gemstones have enough for 2 strings, and some don't.
Okay.
So you have to find the ones that will work. So for those ones, I'm literally going to join these 2 up. I'm going to make them so that they form one bail again, because otherwise they're separate. Yeah. So, oops, it might take just a little minute to do this bit. Come on, go in. Yes, they're behaving, that's unusual. And literally, no, literally, I'm not doing. Sorry.
Don't you worry.
I want this one.
Did you just sneak out, Phil? You did. I was thinking, I thought I could feel someone behind me. What's he doing? Cord. Have a look at these. Sneaking things, actually sneaking treats. Sneaking treats. Thanks, Phil. Oh, look at these. I love these. So these are your Suedette cord again. Look at the colours. I've got your satin and your Suedette. Is this all one bundle? 4 satin and 4 Suedette. No, I've got 4 Suedette and 6 satin. Okie dokies. That's a satin one there, isn't it? Yes, I love these. Again, all of that colour. If you just bought the wire mesh, that will work fabulously, because all of those colours that you had with your wire mesh, you've got them here as well. You've got beautiful, that is fuchsia. Is it fuchsia? Neon pink.
Neon.
You've got orange, you've got purple there, you've got your yellow, your purple and your green. 80 metres. Oh my days. That's ridiculous. And this cord, I'm loving this. I really, really love this. And I think as well, if ever, when I go on holiday, I tend to, whenever I go abroad, I always buy my dad like a leatherette or suedette.
Oh, yeah.
You know, like the wristbands.
Thing,
so, and I think these are great for doing some gents pieces as well.
Really
Because we always
simple.
tend to think of the ladies, don't we?
Yeah.
But you can do your gents pieces as well. And with these colours here, that gorgeous blue, that would be gorgeous. Be fab. Perfect. How many metres in each of these, or yards, did you say? 10 metres in each of the satin, and 5 metres in each of the suedette there as well. Price drop, $18.50 already. 0800 644 655 YEGC87 is your code for this one. I would be, do you know what, if you've got that mesh as well, the wire mesh that we've just had, the colours, £8.95.
That's brilliant.
Isn't it just?
Isn't
That
brilliant?
just? It's no wonder we see the same people in and in and in every hour, because you just can't resist these deals, can you? They're too good to miss out on. £9.95. You have so much here. Your satin and your suede you've got here. That says 60 carats of satin cord.
Yeah.
It's not 60 carats of satin cord. Is it 60 metres? Should it be? I think it should be 60 metres, not 60 carats of satin cord. 20 metres of your suedette cord as well. YEG C87 0800 644 655. I love that pink. Do you know what? I like the pink and the purple together. Pink and the purple, the orange and the yellow. They look fab, don't they?
I like the maroons and the orange together.
They're just all fab. Would these work?
And that one.
What would you do with these, Lissy? Would you just work with these alone, or would you put some gemstones in there, do you think?
Yeah, I crochet with those.
Do you?
Yeah. The last time I came out, I brought some bangles with me, and with one of those spools you can make a crochet bangle and put gemstones, work your wire into them, and they're
That's
really
a good
nice.
idea. These are fab. You know what? Whatever gemstones you've already got in your stash, you've got so many colours, they're going to work perfectly. And £8.95. YEG C87 0800 644 655. Hold those telephone lines, and Webbers, make sure you check out your basket. Don't go anywhere, by the way, because the fun has only just begun. I'll see you in a few minutes.
If you're new to jewellery making and want to learn all the essential techniques, then this is the perfect workshop for you. Join experienced resident designer Linda and learn how to get to grips with this addictive hobby. Learn how to create necklaces, earrings and bracelets with genuine gemstones. You will also have the opportunity to try a range of jewellery making mediums for beginners, including wirework, macrame and kumihimo. The full course includes a wide selection of gemstones and findings, threading materials, 0.4 and 0.8 silver-plated wire, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and our museum, and a visit to our shop. All of this for just £59.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Start your new hobby today with JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Amethyst is a gem which you can get in so many different colours, so many different shades, so many different clarities, and at JewelleryMaker we're lucky enough to have pretty much every single imaginable example of amethyst, whether it's natural Coloma Mine Zambian amethyst or whether it's going to be really highly prized lavender amethyst. And it's a gemstone which people have heard of. It's a household name. It's a gemstone with so much heritage, and it's worn by people of all ages, from all classes of society, and it's a fantastic gem to own.
Moonstone is beautiful. It looks so stunning in bridal jewellery. Its iridescence just makes it such a different gemstone against anything else. When you're putting it into your own jewellery, you can put it in tiaras, you can put it in drop earrings, and it makes those pieces special.
One of the most fascinating things about Moonstone is, I think, its myth and legend, and whether it's a gemstone which is used for fertility or a gemstone which you give to loved ones, it's a fantastic gemstone to own, especially from JM, because of the natural qualities, the rainbow shimmer which you get from this amazing gem, and whether it's in nuggets or whether it's really, really highly faceted, whether it's a smaller carat weight or a larger carat weight, you're always guaranteed a superb example of the gem.
JewelleryMaker are proud to announce we are the winners of 8 Make and Sell Jewellery Awards of 2014. We are happy to be the winners of the Best UK Supplier, Best Semi-Precious Supplier, Best Jewellery Making Website, Best Jewellery Making Kit, Best Jewellery Making Workshop Provider, Best for Jewellery Making Tools, Best Bead Brand and Best TV Programme. We would like to thank all of our customers for making this possible, and thank you for your continued support.
Get involved with JewelleryMaker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company.
When shopping with JewelleryMaker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay one postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
The fastest way to shop with JewelleryMaker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are happy to announce that our studio store is now open. If you attend any of our courses, you can now browse through special items, get exclusive discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Become an exclusive customer at the studio store. For more information on available courses and dates, please contact our call centre. The new studio store. The experience just got better.
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. We still have some of the mandrels left and some of the toggle clasps that we bought you earlier on. Both brand new pieces as well. Do you know what? Just about a third of the stock left. £8.95 we went down to for these. You've got your round mandrel and your oval mandrel there as well. £8.95. There is still time for you to get these. Still 40 in baskets. Oh my gosh. Make sure you check it out because I don't think they are going to last at all. 0800 644 655. Get involved. And these as well, brand new, and we've still got some of these left. And didn't we go a little bit lower than we should have? We did. The crowns, these are just fab, and I think especially for your high-end jewellery as well. So you've got your little crowns on your toggle clasps there. They are so pretty, and they are solid 925 sterling silver. You will get 3 in this pack, and on your T-bar as well, which I never noticed until Phil mentioned. You've got your crowns on the end there as well. That is attention to detail. 40 of these in baskets. Your basket fillers need to be checking out. 0800 644 655. EURF21 is the code for that one, so make sure you get checking those out. Okay, I've got some beryl for you. Look at this. I love, only been seen once before. This strand is beautiful. Soft baby blues, gorgeous pinks. The beryl family consists of aquamarine, morganite, emerald, some of the most popular gemstones. You've certainly got your aquamarine blues there, and you've certainly got your morganite pinks there, haven't you? RBP 069 0800 644 655. This is stunning. Do you know what? I love this strand just as it is. It's so delicate, so feminine, and so summery as well. Really, really pretty. Now you've got, I'm just going to count out 10 for you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 10 gemstones to there. So we're probably looking at approximately 40 to 50 gemstones that you've got with these. 170 carats. You could, if you wanted to, take the strand apart, couldn't you, and separate all of those colours? Can I? Oh yes. Phil said yes. Let's cut it up. I've never been allowed to do that before, Phil. Thanks. No. Yeah. Thanks, Cole. Lovely. Okay. Let's have a look. So that's what, you know, I probably would do, to be fair. Oh, this is going to be right. So you've got your aquamarine. You see it. Thank you, lovely. Now, Phil, this is beryl, and morganite is from the beryl family, and so is aquamarine. I mean, is it like, have we got aquamarine and morganite here? I can't say that because it's just a multicolour beryl strand, but surely you've got some greener hues in here as well. They're really, really pretty. I'm going to take all of those off. There we go. And put your blues over here as well. So just have a look. You've got, oh, see, I love those greens. Can you see the greens in there with the pinks? There's, like, I've only used half the strand, by the way. That's half of the strand that we've got there. So you could, I love those, I'm saying aquamarine. Sorry, I shouldn't say that. The blue beryls that you've got there. Technically, I don't know. Have a look. So you've got your strand. If you wanted to leave it as it is, that's absolutely fine. I love those colours together. Beautiful, soft pastel hues you've got here. Or you can separate those up. Even just 2 of these as earrings would be really pretty, really delicate. Really pretty design, wouldn't they? If you've got any silver findings already in your stash, just some long drops on there would be really, really pretty. You've got so many gemstones. In fact, taking a strand apart like this has made me realise even more how much you do have on a strand, as opposed to just holding the strand out there. Approximately 8mm in size you've got there, so entirely up to you. Do you know what? I'd multi-buy. Multi-buy, because you're getting so much here. Beautiful aquamarine blues, gorgeous morganite pinks in there you've got as well. RBP 069. When you think about aquamarine and morganite, they're two gemstones that are very, very pricey, you know. If you have a look on the high street at the price of aquamarine, I've seen points of this gemstone, you know, in 3 figures. Morganite is a gemstone that lots of designers use. Ashley Clark, Alex Monroe. I can't definitely say to you these are morganite and aquamarine, but we've got a beryl strand here. Morganite and aquamarine are from the beryl family. I'm putting 2 and 2 together there. 0800 644 655. You've got 170 carats. And we're going down. Do you know what? The citrine would look lovely with those blues. £15, less than £14 and 95 pence you've got there. Really, really pretty. Make sure you're pressing your number 1 buttons and make sure you're confirming on the web by checking out your baskets. Still lots and lots of things in baskets. Phil, sorry, just remind me, because I do work across a few channels here at the Genuine Gemstone Company. With regards to the web, do they have a certain amount of time to check out, or until they sell out, or until 9 AM tomorrow morning when the price goes back up? Okay, so until 9 AM tomorrow morning, until the price tag goes back up. Do you know what? The mandrel and the toggle clasp are still there as well. Just check out as soon as you can. Quite a few in baskets there as well. Sheila, you've just got 2. Well done to you, lovely. Those are fab. Okie dokies. Rose quartz. Love this gemstone. Do you know what? Rose quartz, the Chalcedony family, labradorite, moonstone, they've all just got that kind of mystical property about them, haven't they? Now, rose quartz has a certain diaphaneity to it, which is basically the transparency of the gemstone, which just allows the light to travel very, very slowly through that gemstone. So it creates this kind of ethereal inner glow that is just so beautiful. It's such a romantic gemstone, rose quartz. And the pinks. How many of you have already got amethyst in your stash? I think amethyst is probably one of the most popular gemstones. I bet there's not many of you sat there now saying, I don't have amethyst. So many of you have you? So many of you have amethyst. And the pinks, they just go with the purples perfectly, don't they? Do you know what I'm going to love with these? Is the labradorite that we've got coming up. Look at the labradorite with rose quartz. They look stunning together. JRG C30, 280 carats on the one strand, and you've got 65 carats in your oval strand as well. So that is a massive, massive carat weight of rose quartz you've got there. In fact, the beryl strand that we've just done with those pinks, with those soft, subtle blues that you've got there as well, they really would work perfectly together. Massive carat weight. I'm just going to measure this strand for you, if that's okay. They are normally approximately 40 centimetres, aren't they? Let's have a look. So 30, yeah, approximately 40 centimetres in both of those, actually. That's a massive carat. And you've got your tassels on there as well. Colour coordinated, beautiful pinks on there as well. 0800 644 655. £11 and 90 pence is all you are paying today. That's it, £11.90. No. Oh, Phil. He's gone bonkers. He's gone bonkers. Do you know what? I thought that was a great price already, and I actually don't think you needed to go that low. But anyway, Phil says, well, I'm just going to bring you a deal. So there you go. £7 and 95 pence. And did you know, if you are new to us here at JewelleryMaker, you can add as many things to your order in any one day. You will only pay 1p&p. 1p. Doesn't matter how many thousands of carats are in that parcel. Doesn't matter how heavy that parcel is, because you know some couriers, if it's a heavy parcel, you could pay an absolute fortune for delivery. 1p&p in any one day. 30-day money-back guarantee as well. If you are not 100% satisfied with any of your purchases, just send them back. It's a no-quibble money-back guarantee. I really don't think £7 and 95 pence. We don't need to justify that, do we? Not for this carat weight. 0800 644 655. Whether you wanted to leave these on their own as a strand necklace, again, the maxi dress, they would look gorgeous with. Delicate, soft, subtle pinks, very summery. Your amethyst, your citrine, your labradorite, your aquamarine. Oh, sorry, I've got the necklace over here. Have a look at this. I've completely forgotten about this. Have a quick look at this necklace as well. Just a little bit of silver chain on here. Being ready, Sue. Sue made this. It's really pretty. Really, really pretty. 0800 644 655. Just £7.95. Hold those lines. Stay exactly where you are. Your favourite, 3rd year running, Labradorite. I don't blame you. Do you know what? I really want you to see what I am seeing. It's always the way. Studio lights, sometimes they're great for making gemstones look sparkly. But when it comes to any phenomenon in a gemstone, such as an asterism, colour change, with your, you know, your labradorescence, your adorescence with moonstones, sometimes you're just like, oh, you just can't see what I can see. When you get this home, you will be blown away by the quality of the Labradorite. Oh my gosh, you can see it there. You can see it right there. That's exactly what we should be seeing. In fact, the Labradorite that we've had lately, it's the finest that I've seen in 10 years here. It really is incredible. If you have a look at Labradorite, and I always talk about these, you know, the shops you get at the seaside. You know, like the shops that sell your Thai Buddhas, your incense, your silver handcrafted jewellery. You always find gemstones like rose quartz, Labradorite, I mean those kind of shops. The prices, even in silver, and the quality absolutely shocks me. Absolutely shocks me. The fact that you can get quality like this for such a low price tag is ridiculous. It is absolutely bonkers. 0800 644 655, voted your favourite 3 years running. That must say something about the quality and the prices. £6.95. Beautiful chips. And that is a long strand. Do we have a length on this one, Phil? Just double check for you. Look at those blue. You can really see. Really see the labradorescence there. 84 centimetres you've got in this strand. So this is one, if you wanted to, your beach wear, or with your maxi dress, straight over the head, that one, easily. Or you could cut that one up again and do whatever you wanted to with that one. And these rounds, they are just so pretty. If you've got any moonstone in your stash already, moonstone, labradorite together, match made in heaven, they really are. Or your pearls. What would you put with these, Alicia? With labradorite?
Yeah, just as you said, pearls. I like peacock pearls with them, but also white creamy pearls, because they tend to bounce off and show all the peacock kinds of colours that go with them. So it's just a beautiful gemstone.
Oh.
I like the twinkly ones like you, or the feldspar ones. We love them. So pretty.
They are pretty, aren't they? We had a message in, did you say, Phil? Cara in the Isle of Wight says what, sorry? He's put it on the screen. Just bear with me. Afternoon, ladies. My biggest miss was black diamonds when I was at JM on the Sunday experience last October and couldn't check them out in time. So sad. Oh, you see, you've got to be so quick sometimes. Oh, I'm sorry that you didn't get them. I bet we probably don't have them very often, do we? I wouldn't have thought. Very rarely. Oh, that's such a shame. Have to keep your eyes peeled. £6.95. Anonymous in Bridgend, Amanda in Gloucestershire ×2, Anonymous in London ×3. Incredible deal you've got there. 0800 644 655. Incredible. Gorgeous. Talking of moonstone. Got your grey moonstone here, beautiful. Grey moonstone and your citrine. They've got 3 strands here. Have a look at these. Aren't these gorgeous? 3 big strands. I love the shapes that you've got here as well. The moonstone, don't you think they'd make great earrings? Little droplets. Oh, look at that shimmer you've got there, that beautiful adulorescence in your moonstone. I love these strands. 75 carats of citrine, 70 carats of your grey moonstone, and 70 carats of your green amethyst there as well. Really pretty strands. Massive carat weight you've got here. I'm just going to quickly give these a measure for you as well. That one's a little bit shorter than that one. Okay, you reckon we're going about 40. Ooh, treats. Okay, so the green amethyst and the citrine, are approximately 40 centimetres, and your grey moonstone, right, I'm going to take it from there. Thanks, 26 centimetres. I think you've got a little bit more there, actually. They're really pretty. Can I just do that? I just want to twist these together because you've got so much brilliance, you've got so much sparkle from these gemstones. Look at that. I like that. Don't they look good together? They're really, really pretty. Look at all of that sparkle, all of that brilliance in there. Citrine, very summery. You've got your beautiful silkiness from your moonstone there, and your gorgeous fresh green hues from your amethyst. Very spring-like. I like this. £11.85. You've got all of those tassels there as well. And now, our Alicia has given you a new idea as to what you can do with your tassels. You don't need findings. If you haven't got any findings, you think, I've run out of findings, can't make any jewellery. Get your tassels out. 0800 644 655. Oh
dear.
Okay. If you haven't dialed yet, do it now, because there will be people missing out on this deal. £6.95 for 3 strands. 3 strands. Wow. Do you know what? There's just no excuse. Maybe if you're sat at home right now, maybe you're just tuning in, you've not started making jewellery yet, and you're just contemplating it, just thinking, I might do. Don't hesitate, because everybody that I know that watches Jewellery Maker, that buys from Jewellery Maker, all of the guest designers, so many people love this hobby. They absolutely love it. It's a therapy, isn't it? It really is.
Yeah.
And the thing is, it's so affordable. If you go on the web or just keep your eyes peeled for deals, you can get yourself findings, you can get yourself strands, you can get all your essential bits that you need from us here at Jewellery Maker. Just start yourself off. And do you know what? Something like this, 3 strands for £6.95 is the perfect starter bundle, isn't it? 0800 644 655. Loads of multi-buyers there. Lots of you with those in your baskets as well. Please make sure you are confirming and checking out. £6.95. What can we get for £6.95 these days? We ordered pizza on the other channel the other night. £16 for 1 large pizza. Lasted 5 minutes, if that. £16, I know. Those prices have gone up, haven't they? You've got 3 strands of genuine gemstone jewellery. Again, think about all those times you've seen costume jewellery. You know, whether it be on a craft stall or in a shop, the prices are ridiculous. You've got no excuse to start. And Melissa, what would you say? Anybody watching right now that's thinking of starting, what do they need to start?
Well, if you wanted to just have a little bit of a dabble, you could get those. You could get a findings pack, and you could get a toolkit, which we've got them on the web. You send a DVD through, don't you? And there's lots of information on the Jewellery Maker page on the website and on the Facebook page. And really, you just need that to get you started. It's really simple. Yeah, and then you can just keep adding, can't you? You don't necessarily need everything straight away. Although, I have to say, lots of our customers do find that very difficult. When we're bringing you such good price here, they're like, oh, forget it. I'll just add that to my order. Forget it, 1 P&P in any one day. I am making a right mess here. Apologies to whoever has to clean this up. I just wanted to put these... Oh, bless. I'm sorry, Cole. I'm just wanting to put these on the blackboard so you can really see those colours there, because they're just fab. They really are beautiful. Do you know what? I love that grey moonstone. Maybe the citrine and the green amethyst together. And then maybe the labradorite with that moonstone. Aren't they just so pretty? And at £6.95. Again, I could easily, and nobody's done this to me yet, but I think one day it's going to happen. Somebody's going to really trick me. In that, you know, Phil could say to me, right, Hannah, that 1 strand of moonstone you've got there, we're taking that down to £6.95. And I think that's brilliant. And then he might say, actually, you're getting that strand of green amethyst, and you're getting the citrine there as well, just thrown in. For £6.95. You could make some lovely charm bracelets, couldn't you?
Sorry, Alicia.
You could make some really nice charm bracelets with those.
Charm bracelets,
couldn't you? All the different colours.
Because they're so delicate, aren't they? That's what I love about them.
They're beautiful.
Okay. So lots of you do your craft stalls. Give them away as gifts. perfect. Perfect for your crystals, or just maybe to have them when you give them away as gifts. Maybe you want to commission somebody a bracelet, pair of earrings. They're perfect. I love these. You can use these for absolutely anything. A lot of people do cut these up and use them as ribbon as well, don't they? You can use them for all sorts. I love these handmade organza bags you've got here. You're going to get 20 of these, your black and purple drawstring gift bags. They're just really pretty, aren't they? And not only that as well, you can keep your own jewellery in these. You know, when you go on holiday, I do like to take all of my jewellery with me, but I've got to say, my jewellery box is quite huge, as it would be, working here for as long as I have. That weight in my luggage, it's not good. So for me, these are perfect. You can just pick out your piece of jewellery that you want to take on holiday, throw them in your organza bags, you are good to go. 20 bags you're going to get. 0800 644 655 ULG C24 is your code. Whatever jewellery you're making, rings, earrings, bracelets, necklaces, they're perfect. And it's that nice little touch as well, don't you think? Nice little touch, rather than just handing it over or putting it into maybe a carrier bag or something like that. £6.95 for 20. I am not good at maths, but I think that is about 35 pence each. Phil just told me. Phil just clearly told me in my ear. Sorry? 34.75 pence. I wish you'd have told me that first, because I could look really clever then. £6.95. 0800 644 655. You've got 20 bags. It's just that added little extra for you here to put on your craft stall, isn't it? And give to your customers. It's that little personal touch which I quite like. And at £6.95, it's well worth it, I think. Well worth it. Angela in Surrey, ×2. That's the thing. See, I keep forgetting about multi-buying as well. Get 3, get 4. Handmade gemstone jewellery as well. See, yeah, that's a nice little touch as well. Just letting your customers know. Entirely handcrafted jewellery that you've made for them. £6.95. Angela in Surrey, Jackie in Essex, Wendy in North Hampshire. There's loads of you, in fact all of you are multi-buying at the moment. Webbers, make sure you are checking out. You could use these for lots of other things as well, couldn't you? You could pop this in your handbag. I could get my lipstick in there. I could get my lipstick and my face powder in there and just pop that in my handbag. That's brilliant. I love that. Money? Yes. You could get your money in there as well if you wanted to. 20 bags. Alicia?
Yes.
Anything, because she is the woman that can make anything out of anything. What other uses? I think I'm just interested now to know what other uses Alicia could have for these bags, because she's going to come up with something incredible, I know.
I wish that I could, but do you know what? They are so classy. I do actually. I just give them when I give a piece of. They're beautiful.
They're really pretty.
And I did consider making one into something, but I just think that they're so well made and they're so fit for purpose, and even if you're gifting to somebody, how lovely to receive that. But yeah, I'm sure that I could whip them into something, you know, make a seascape with them or something, and you know. But they are
She'll
beautiful.
probably come back next time with some organza curtains with hand-sewn gemstones on them, and the ribbon as tiebacks with some tassels on the ends.
Could happen.
20 bags. There are loads of you. I could see some of you. Angela, sorry, you've got 3, and in fact pretty much every other person is multi-buying 2 or 3. I like that tag there as well. I really like that handcrafted jewellery. A little personal touch. Beautiful. 0800 644 655. Keep checking out if you've got that in your basket, and anything else, confirm, because we don't like that feeling of missing out. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back in just a few minutes time with loads more deals.
Rose quartz is just so pretty and feminine, so it's really easy to put it in jewellery. And another one like amethyst, you know, people recognise it, people know it. There's a lot of lovely myths and legends behind it as well. And I think you can put it in bridesmaids' jewellery. If you mix it with colours like Amazonite, it looks really pretty, really classic. I just think it makes soft, summery jewellery, and I like that about it.
Rose quartz is a gemstone which I love in equal measures, firstly because of its myth and legend, and also because of the way that it looks. The myth and legend of the gemstone, the fact that it's the gemstone of romance, of partnerships, the gemstones of friendships as well. The way that it looks, the quality that you can get from JewelleryMaker is superb. We seem to get that really, really fine balancing act of colour and clarity. We seem to get that mixture just right. It's a fantastic gem, and you can get it in some amazing carat weights as well.
My name's Karen Rowe. I've been on the wire mesh workshop with Gemma Crow. This is the first time I've touched mesh. I didn't know how to use it. I'd got no confidence at all, and Gemma has been so patient and helpful, and I've actually managed to make a couple of projects which I feel really proud of and know I was capable of achieving, so I'm really pleased with the outcome, and I would recommend it to anyone.
Get involved with JewelleryMaker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
Before any of the gemstones that arrive here in Jaipur can leave Jaipur for the UK, they need to be tested. So all the genuine gemstone strands go from the vendor to an independent laboratory. They're then tested to prove that they are what they say they are. Now, as you can see here, this shipment of emerald arrived this morning, and it comes with this. This is really important. This shows that the emerald has been tested in random strands and can be proven to be genuine emerald. If this authenticity card doesn't arrive with a genuine gemstone, then the shipment won't go to the UK.
Good afternoon, welcome back to JewelleryMaker. If you've not seen me before, I'm Hannah Goddard. Taking you through until 5 o'clock this afternoon with the lovely Alicia, who has made some, oh my gosh, in fact, the first, you won't believe, the first piece of jewellery that she showed to us. It's incredible. All done with this very kit that I have here. Look at that! Oh, I love that. And we were saying earlier on as well, you know, the peacock design, the kind of paisley pattern, it's all come back round again. I wish my mum had kept her clothes. I tell you. I wish she had. They say you should keep them because it just all comes back around again, doesn't it? That is a fabulous design that we will see in a little while. All done with this kit. Again, so much. This is just a great one. Again, if you're getting started, you know, if you're tuning in for the first day, thinking, okay. Shall I, shan't I? Just do it. Just do it. 30-day money-back guarantee. You've got nothing to lose. You really haven't. And with the kits, you are getting such incredible deals. You are saving so much by coming in for the bundles and the kits. You've got your Suedette cord again in these. Okay, what? 2.5. 2.5 of your blue and your green, and you've got your 1.8 in these, and they are all 5 metres. So you've got 20 metres of your Suedette cord in there. You've got your monofilament at there, 0.25, 50 metres of your monofilament there as well. Memory wire pack in there as well, in silver. Your rings, your bracelets, and your necklace wire there as well. And you've got your gemstones. Have a look at these colours. These are party gemstones. Look at these colours. They are fabulous. You've got your real peacock hues there, which might be where Alicia's inspiration came from, maybe.
Well, it could be.
Your peacock shell pearls you've got there, 10mm rounds. 90 carats of your green and blue rainbow quartz there in your 6mm gemstones, and your 6mm in your green rainbow quartz there as well. They are stunning. Do you know what I love about these gemstones? It's like your mystic quartz, is that as the light hits them, as you turn them at different angles, you see all these colours coming from these gemstones. They are fabulous. I'm thinking party. In fact, these are making me want to go out and party. ZYG C29. Look at that lustre. That is incredible. Huge, huge gemstones. What's your total carat weight on these, Phil? Sorry. 190 carats. 190 carats just from 2 of the strands, because obviously with pearls we measure them in millimetres, not in carats. So that is a big, big carat weight. So you've got your strands, 3 strands. You've got 20 metres of your Suedette cord there as well, and you've got your memory wire, your ring, your bracelet, and your necklace wire there as well. The best way, I think, is just to come in for a kit, for a bundle, because we are saving you so much money by doing it this way. 0800 644 655. And fortunately, we have a great team that put these bundles together to bring you the fabulous looks that we're about to show you with Alicia's in just a second. £24.95. ZYG C29 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Look at those colours. They are fabulous. Okie dokies. Let's have a little walk over. Oh my gosh, look at this. I actually tried this on earlier. I wish that I had a plain black top on today, because if I had I'd have just worn it for the whole time. This has to be, you look at this and the first thing that I thought when I saw it was, wow. And then I just thought, how long must this have taken to make? Because the work that's gone into this, Alicia, is just incredible. I am loving that. It's such a dramatic look, isn't it? So dramatic and so fabulous, and I'm loving. I just love the way that this sits on the neckline as well. Dramatic, elegant, just fab. That is just one of the designs. And you did say earlier on, Alicia, if you didn't want to do something that complicated, you don't have to. I love these. And do you know what the thing is? I never ever would have thought of doing of making earrings with the cord. I wouldn't have thought of that.
No.
They look great as well, don't they? They look really, really fab. And the bracelets. I love the bracelets as well.
Thank you.
Which one shall I have? I did say earlier on, actually, I like this with my pashmina. I'm loving the peacock design that we've got here on a pashmina. Imagine that as a brooch, big dramatic
statement.
Yeah, that's what it is. You're going to turn heads wearing something like that, aren't you? And we were saying we're talking about festivals as well. Festivals and carnivals that you might be going to. It's that kind of look, isn't it? It's so dramatic.
Well, you can make anything with it, really, because there's so many. But I stuck to purely the kit, nothing else in there. So,
and again, you've not used any findings, have you?
No,
just the wire.
Just the wire.
Yeah. No findings, so it's purely the kit. £24.95 is an amazing deal, but we're not staying there today. We're going even lower. We are going even lower. 0800 644 655. Now, I know. In fact, I don't even have to ask Alicia, because I'm going to tell you.
Oh my!
If this were on Alicia's craft stall, this would not be
for sale.
Under £100.
No, it wouldn't even be for sale, because I would want it to set off everything else. In fact, at that price, you could make this, get your money back from that, just by gifting, and get a whole nother kit, and you can make literally hundreds of earrings if you wanted to, because that would showcase this, and then people want a bit of the glamour of it or the fun of it, and they will buy the other things that go with it.
Yeah. So. It's fab. Just out of interest, Alicia, how long did it take you?
This piece took 2 days.
Oh my gosh! 2 days?
Yeah.
2 days work. Right, well, we're going up to 200 now. Like, no one and 200. Oh my word!
But the earrings took, what, 15 minutes? So there's your difference. Is that if that, and if you've got your speed up, you could...
And the price would reflect that, wouldn't it? You know, on your craft store. But to get the whole kit for £19.95, you are going to get your money back in a flash with this.
Price.
I love those colours as well, don't you? The green and the blue. Again, going back to the gents pieces, the greens and the blue would be fab for doing something like that, wouldn't it? Really, really would. ZYG C29 0800 644 655. Get involved with this kit. It's just incredible. And again, summer, I'm thinking now you're going to be making stuff for your summer craft fairs. We've had such fabulous colours in today's show with your wire mesh, with your satin cord, with your Suedette cord that you've got here. It's all about that pop colour, isn't it? £19.95 for you. Okie dokies.
Right.
So which pieces, or piece, are you going to demo for us,
Well,
Alicia?
we're going to have a go at making as much of the necklace as we can. And one of the things I would say about that is that all of the elements in there can be seen in the bits of jewellery that are here. So it looks complicated, but it's a case of constructing it.
Yeah.
So we'll do what we can today, and whatever else needs to happen, I can just talk you through. But as well, if you've got any questions, I do keep an eye on the Facebook page.
Yeah.
So if you want to pop on there and ask anything over the next few days, I'll have a look and I'll respond as best I can. So yeah.
How do they find you on Facebook? Are you
Well, if they just go on your JewelleryMaker one, for the pictures that are put up, if they ask me something on there, and I'll just respond underneath.
Brilliant.
So, I'll keep an eye for the next few days.
Okie dokies.
Okay, so it is it's constructed by many parts, and even the earrings you can see become the feathers. So the centre part of the earrings there, okay. So I'm going to start with this almost kind of a pendant element. I'm going to do that first, but I am going to show you a little bit of how it fits together before I start that. So there is, just move those pendant parts to the side there, because we're going to actually do that little bit first, see how it fits together. But also the neck memory wire, if you look at that, that is what we begin with.
Right.
So it is 2.5, 3, depending on what your neck size is, rounds of wire.
Okay.
And there is a little kink in it that you can see as well. But it becomes a lot clearer. You see, I wanted to use one piece of wire that fed round on itself, so don't be worried by that. If you feel that it's too advanced for you, then just make some of the other pieces and experiment, play with it. It's a kit to play with this. So the first thing that I'll do is, that's the wire. If I lay it flat, and you can see there, that's one piece, it goes round and then feeds right the way through.
Yeah.
So what I have to do is turn the wire round on itself and make what I call a rise, and you begin to see the peacock shape, and it's just there. I'll feed that bit under. Now, if I do that, you can start to see how it's formed. So what we do is make the central part, and we will slide that all the way on. I've done this little loop bit, which you don't have to do. I've done it so that it's a marker to see where things go on. Yeah. So I'd literally make this part and slide it onto here. So we're going to make this bit first. We're going to look at its construction. So the first thing that I would do, there are several components to this, and we will end up with, we'll end up with this.
Righty-ho.
So the largest, the outer ring, let's do it like this. So the outer ring is, you can see if you look there, it's a one full circle, just a little bit more,
about a quarter, isn't it?
Yeah, but I'll put down at 1/8, so I've maybe got a little bit more than I need there.
Yeah.
And then I literally bend the two elements up, and if you look at my pliers here. You'll see it's about nearly 2 pliers worth.
Yeah.
And then what I do, memory wire, it can sometimes snap because it's maybe not the perfect medium.
Yeah.
But if you go with it very gently, it'll be nice to you. And just mould it round. See, those are the wires. The other wire that you bought will be brilliant to do this bit with as well. And then you could use that to make bracelets. So I'm just teasing it round a little bit. So I'm bringing it forward and I'm making a circle so that I can slide it through. Right.
Can you just, sorry, Alicia, can you just show them on camera too so we can see what you've done there?
It needs to be just a little bit rounder and a bit more to the front, but I'll show you from this piece anyway. So I'm just bringing it forward again, just twisting it round. It may be slightly uneven, but you'll see a nice thing that happens in a minute. So I've just twisted them round a little bit.
Yeah.
I won't, because I can show you anyway. So they need to sit end to end.
Righty-ho.
Basically, that's the effect that we're going for.
Yeah.
Then this one needs to have a little bit of a gap in it. I think just a little bit more. So if you've got your pliers with you, do
About the pliers width.
about pliers width and half again. And then you would literally, that's definitely a pliers width.
Yeah.
So you fold it back there, you can see, and then you'll fold it back again. So you go that. So you end up with these two components. And what happens then is, when you join them together, you have this. So you can see it quite simply. If you close that like that, and then you feed them through. 1, 2. Oops, come through. It's a little bit fiddly, but once you've done it, you've done it. Hold on. So if I hold that like that, you know, when you're at home, it's so much simpler.
It's under pressure now, that's
I know, under pressure. Right, get on.
We've got a message, haven't we?
Hello.
Who's it from? Okie dokies. That's a... I'm going to have to put my glasses on. I can't wait to get my contact lenses. That's a perfect showcase piece. Cannot wait for your demonstrations. Lynn in Hemsby. Where's Hemsby?
Oh, thank you, Lynn.
Norwich. Never heard of that. And another one as well from Louise in Greater Manchester. Says, wow, very impressed with the necklace. Very inspiring, beautiful, arty and striking.
Oh,
that's a good word, isn't it? Striking. It really is, isn't it? It's fab.
That is really kind of you, thank you.
Gorgeous.
So we end up then with, as you've just seen, you might have seen me wrestling with it just to get it in.
Yeah.
It's a lot simpler when you're at home and you can just do that bit, but you can see how the mechanism fits together then. Sounds so technical. So I'm going to hold that there, steady. Now, if that's it, thank you.
Yeah, I was thinking that, I'm just following you there and just thinking that you can see just at the top here.
Yeah.
Which is where Alicia's just joined those two together.
That's
just at the
right.
top there.
That's right. And so what I would do with this bit then, because you can see you've got this mechanism, and we've got this wonderful monofilament. Can't see where mine is in the kit. Anyway, it's monofilament. It's a very, very fine one. And what I've done is I've threaded the gemstones through and just looped them round and come round the wire, top to bottom, top to bottom. Yeah, it's not terribly complicated to do that. So you can see there's a loop gone through once, thread it through and onto the other wire, loop it through, and I've also done a single wrap round the inside. So that I've got room to fit the other gemstone through, and wrapped it round the top. So I thought, and I'm not going to spend lots of time doing all of the elements. I want to try and get it all together for you so you can see how it all works together. So once you've done that bit, you then need to create the internal element. Now this is literally glued together. So it's quite interesting that it's just the glue that I've used on there. And what I did was, because it depends how big the circle is that you're going to do,
Yeah.
pretty much it should come out that way. But I'm not going to actually glue it together here because I know there's a lot to get through. But if you can see the effect just simply by wrapping that round, if you put the glue along here and just hold it together. Now, if you wanted to use monofilament, it would take a lot longer, and you could literally go round each
But you
piece.
can't see the glue, though. You know, I'd go for the glue 'cause just for the quickness, and you know, it's much easier.
The glue's absolutely brilliant. And what I do at the end, once I've got it to the right size, I just secure it on where you showed at the bottom. Now, this is the interesting part. We start to, if you imagine you've just got this bit here, and I've left some hanging off, can you see? And I've just secured that on with the monofilament, just on the end there. Because as I've come to the end with my gemstones, I've got this excess, so just to secure it there. So, now that I've got that element done from it, I can then thread it onto the wire. Now that's where it looks a little bit, but it's not. If you looked at the original one, and I showed you a moment ago, we wanted to spin it round so that what you've got, we have, just let me move these little elements off to the side there. Now that we know what we're doing, we know how we're creating the inside part, don't we? I need to keep that for a moment. So, because I will have slid this centre part onto the wire, in fact, I may as well show you here. So I literally, once the gemstones are on and my circle is inside, I would be threading it through here onto the wire. Now, even from that, you'd think, well, how's that going to work? Well, it works because you twist it round. Yeah, that's right. And you start to move it off now, and I can bring this bit back. So, as we look at it from here, what you want to do is be able to create the rise. If I just show you with this little piece here, we have a, you can see on here, there's actually a rise under here, because I wanted to use one piece of the wire, which the wire sits through here. So we will create the rise in a moment, and that's a little piece that is going to be, I'll just put that there, we're not doing that bit now, but that will be the rise, just so you start to build a picture up in your mind of where we're going with it. Okay. So now, what you will have is, if you ignore this element here, which I'll explain that in a moment, you just have the outer part sat on your metal wire. So what you need to do now is, this is the little tricky bit, because you want it all in one piece. So the wire's here. We have to flip it round so that we're creating the rise. Just let me get the right position. That's it. So if we start in this position, I've got a little bit of tack here. This is just helping me position.
Righty-ho.
So you know that once you put it on, and you can see it from the bend, you then need to be folding the wire round. Did you see that? I'll do it again. Right. So when it's all flat, that's what you'll see. This bit sticking out and this going round. So we need to lift this up, hold this blue tack. It's just kind of a little marker, that is. I'll move it further. Hold that blue tack there. Just turn it round, so that's stage one. And then you want to get it underneath this bit of that's jutting out. So we'll move it and put it under. Now you can start to see the structure happening. And if you look again then, if I turn this round, you'll see how that mirrors. Because that is where the rise goes. See under there? Can you see that? That's how it happens. This bit we'll use shortly to secure everything in, but your rise will slot in there.
Okie-dokie.
And again, you use glue to do it. And the gemstones will fit through, there'll be little edges that are created, so they'll fit through there. Yes. So, in order then, to do this little bit, what we'll see, oh, do you want to stick this? I'm just going to undo this little bit just so that you can see the mechanism here. Now, once I'd slid it on, you can see it slid onto the bend.
Sorry, Alicia, can I just pull you just a little bit back there? That's it, so we can see.
Thank
Perfect.
You. Thank you. So I'm holding my hand through here, and I've just undone a little bit of this cording, because what I want you to do is see where I started. So this is the end bit, and I'll take that away. Come with me. So this is where I would have started once the gemstones are on with the circle. I'm just going to undo a bit so you can see there. So I would have started over here, and I'm giving myself a little bit of a lead in because I want to be able to hide that mechanism afterwards. So I've slid it on. Now, what I've done is, as you can see, I've threaded it through once, twice, then once, twice, and I've just gone. Or you've got, it's a bit like weaving really. So if I did that in a backwards motion, so there's room for 2 to begin with. Come on, go through there. So it would be like once, then a little loop on the outer edge. That's because the outer edge is bigger than the inner edge, so we need to make sure that they're both covered. So that's how we do that, and in a moment I can just take you through and explain those little bits as it tails up if you want.
Just for a second, Liz, if I can just flash these, because we've got another incredible day. You were doing some kumihimo earlier on, weren't you?
Yes. Part of the
DVDs we have here, you've got the kumihimo board as well, you've got the accessory pack, and you've got your cord here as well. Brilliant. Have a look at these. You're going to get all of these, your kumihimo disc there, your introductory DVD there, and your addition to DVD as well. And in your bobbins, 10 metres each, and they are 1 millimetre. I'm going for the multicoloured one there. Look at this. I love these. These are fab. These are as well, because they hold your cord for you. If you just snap those shut, hold your cord perfectly. Oh, look at this colour. These are fab. Look at that blending of colour.
They're absolutely gorgeous, aren't they?
I love this. This is so on trend right now, isn't it? You've got all that pop of colour within your cord. That's the word I'm looking for. I don't know what I was going to say then. Within your cord there as well, which is just fab. In fact, can I just wrap some of this around my wrist? I love this. Oh, yes.
Very surfer.
Clear quartz on this. How fab would that look with all those colours? Rainbow of colour. And that's just one of your bobbins here as well. How many metres did we say, Phil? Sorry, 10? 10 metres on each of your bobbins. These are so handy, these bobbins as well. You've got 2 DVDs, your accessory pack there, your kumihimo disc there. These are fab, and we're going to do a big, big price drop for you. I don't want to look. I'm scared. A pack of findings.
Oh wow, look at that.
The DVDs are normally £4.95 each, aren't they?
Yeah.
So you get 2 DVDs, which are normally £4.95 each. You've got 5 bobbins here with 10 metres of cord on each. Your blue, your green, another blue there. You've got your orange and your multicoloured there. You've got your accessory pack there with your gold plated there, and your kumihimo board. And there's your findings that you're going to get as well. I don't have those here, do I? No.
That's incredible.
All of those for £12.95. Just the DVDs alone on the website would be £9.90. Just for the DVDs. That's how much of a saving you are making by coming in and buying this deal today. That's incredible. So the DVD is going to tell you how to do the kumihimo technique. You've got the board there. You've got everything you need. Everything. Maybe you just want to start with this. Perfect introduction. Easy for you to say.
Really easy.
Introduction. Yeah, and it is really easy, isn't it, Alicia?
It's really easy. It is really
And the DVDs will show you how to if you're not sure as well. Those are fab.
The disc necklace was made using the key. You know, the braiding around there. That one. was used with...
Let me just grab that. I'll just grab it for you.
Yeah.
It was this one, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Just going to grab that there. Fab, isn't it? And you can see the Kumahimo there.
Yeah, and we've just, it gives a chunkier look, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's just fab.
And it's got the satin cord, and it's got some.
Yes, if you've got the Suedette cord as well, that's something you can use that with as well.
Exactly. Yeah.
Okie dokies. So that's available now at £12.95 SKG C45. Add that to your order, I would.
That's
right, sorry,
deal.
Alicia.
It's fine.
You carry on, lovely.
It's a stunning deal. So, I've just re-wrapped the bit that I undid. So we're basically doing a wrap round once and then round the second part.
Okie.
So it's, you can see it's almost like a, can you see that? Wrap round once there and then an additional small one over the outer edge. Then a full wrap and a small wrap and a full wrap and a small wrap. That's because the outer edge is larger.
Yeah.
So now to cover up the mechanism, what I want to do then is just, and it does it so well because the Suedette has got lots of, I think it's kind of a furry edge, so it really does hide.
Fibres there, isn't it? It's quite thick as well. So
yeah, because I've used them 1 mil, which is...
that's perfect.
There you go. So that is hidden. Now what I would do then is put a blob of glue on it to secure it in place.
Okay.
So if I can just have a little look at my peacock again.
And there we go.
So we're getting there. If we just flip it round,
Do you want it that way, dear?
So, hold on. I think you were right, actually.
Was I?
Yeah, you were right. It was me that was wrong. It's because I've got to bring it over a bit more. Yeah.
There we go.
So, now what I'm going to do at the top part, I'm going to create the rise next because we're going to need that, aren't we?
Yeah.
Because the rise fits everything else in, if you like. So, and then I'll bring this bit round here and show you how I do that afterwards. So it might be a case of I show you some components, then I work on a little bit so you can see it developing.
Okay.
So, for the rise element now, what I've used here, I just move that, I can keep that there for a little while. So for that rise element that I showed you about, you'll notice I've curved it round ever so slightly. And I've used just over 1 metre there. I mean, you're better off using a bit more than a bit less. And what I've needed to do is make the steps slightly different on one side because I want to create a bit of a belly.
Yeah.
So it needed to be a bit longer towards the neck element. So if you look at the steps kind of like your finger size, slightly larger there. And it just round. Now, the next thing that I want to do with this, and it's quite important, this is the smaller of the two, is it 0.5? So I'm literally going to encase it all with this, and I just run the glued element. It is quite important to keep it the right way around. You don't want it twisting because it's nice to have it looking flat. So I would then literally just fold that bit round. And what I want to do, if possible, is keep just a tiny little gap here.
Yeah.
if I put too much glue on, or if you put too much glue on at home, as it begins to set, just poke your bradawl through just to make sure that it doesn't seal up completely, because what you want to do is be able to attach some gemstones. You don't have to, you could leave them out, but I just thought that they were a nice little touch. So, moving along there, and you can see it's already starting to hold it in place. Okay. So, and I do it in 2 stages, otherwise I'm not sure whether it's going to twist round on itself. So again, just putting some more glue on there. Okay. I've decided to do it on the steps this time. I suppose the point of this is that whatever you do, as long as you catch it in time. So like, there's going to be some glue now in those steps, and that's one of the reasons for me doing it, so you can see that it's filled up there, and I'll show you what I use just to get that out of in a minute.
So I'm starting to make I want to get a more of a smoother edge here, ready for when I fit it into there, because otherwise, well, into there, when I fit it into the rise, the metal element, it's not going to sit flush if I did it with this rough edge. So I'm just trying to make it a little bit smoother, and you'll see how it works in a moment. Okay, so it's starting to look like that, and in order to get the glue out, I would simply do this, because it's a really nice glue. It's got a bit of time to set.
Yeah.
And also, so I would just push this through just to make sure that it's not clogging up.
Yeah.
And that just gives it a little bit of space. And then because it's, you can just get rid of the glue like that. It's really easy to deal with. So I've now got it to a position where I've got it doing what I want it to be doing. And I'm going to bring, hold on just one second. I have to consult with this. Yes.
Just while you're sorting yourself out there, I've been given some little treats.
Yeah, nice.
Oh, look at these. Do you know what, Alicia? You're going to love these.
Oh.
Look at these. Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Peacock colours. Oh, you could put one of those. Absolutely. Oh my gosh. And Alicia just straight away, she said,
I wish I could claim it for my own, but somebody else back at house said that, and I think it's brilliant.
Just in there. Can you see that there? Should have put one right in the centre there.
Because with the glue, it'll just glue in.
Yeah, perfect. And those colours as well, they are just perfect. So you've got 5 of those in there, of the big coins in there, and you've got a strand here as well. We have, do you have carat weight here, Phil? Oh, they're shell pearls, aren't they? Of course they are. I beg your pudding. 6mm rounds you've got there, and 20mm. Woo! In your big computer doesn't like the prices sometimes, really doesn't like them. Do you know what I like these? One of those in a ring. Oh,
Wrong set, yeah.
Look at that, look at the size of these. You could literally just use one of these as a ring, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Or maybe a pendant. Just you know,
nice, simple, classic.
Yeah, just one of those, I think, as like a long drop.
That looks really beautiful,
Isn't
especially
it beautiful?
if you've been able to make that, or you've just decided to make some of the simpler pieces. How lovely would that be?
Yeah, with the earrings. Gorgeous. 0800 644 655. So you're going to get 5 of these, and they are 20mm. 20mm, so they are big. Again, you know, 5 rings if you want to, or they could be huge statement earrings. If you've taken Alicia's inspiration, you want to make. It had to take 2 days to construct. That is building. Maybe you want to incorporate that into your design, something similar. £6.95. My word. 0800 644 655. ILG C30. Look at those peacock colours, greens, purples you've got there. Gorgeous blues coming through there as well. And these, they're just stunning. Straight away, whoops, I'm thinking rings. Rings, they're just gorgeous. Available now at £6.95. 0800 644 655. If you are on the web, get checking out. I'll be multi-buying. 5 of these isn't enough for me. I want some more. Imagine these earrings, stud earrings. They're huge. They're fab. Come in on the web, put those in your basket, check them out, add them to your order. 1p and p in any one day. Why not? Alicia, how far are we now?
Yes. So, when I originally did this, I was able to go all the way round using one piece. However, I think just for simplicity's sake, I'd say don't be afraid to use this. There's plenty of it on there, and you know I've been excessive with the feathers and things like that. So, you know. And you've got greens and blues, you've got all manner of things that you can use. So just to keep this really simple, what I'm going to do now is use the slightly larger size, use the 1mm size, because it's a little bit thicker and it's going to give it a bit more bounce.
Righty-ho.
So I'm putting a second layer on there. Now, I do need to do Again, this is, I'm just going to let it fold through and over. So you can see how quickly it does and how quickly it works. I mean, it's really good.
It goes tacky quite quickly, which is good, but it doesn't set too quickly.
Yeah. So you've got room to be able to manoeuvre.
Yeah.
And like I said, I do think we've got some of this coming on in a few days' time as well. So
yeah, it is out of stock at the moment, isn't it? But it shouldn't be too long.
Yeah, that's it. And for people that watch regularly and want to have a go, then that's perfect.
Yeah.
So the next element is, I'm just going to put some more on here. So although it has got a little bit of time, you want to try and work fairly quickly, but don't worry if you don't manage to get it done on the first try. You can just smooth it down and start again. In the quietness of your own home, you've got that luxury of a bit more time. So just bear with me. I'm just applying some more. It was important for me not to pre-prep this bit because I wanted you to see how it works. So we know that we've got this weird twiddly bit going on and we want to create the rise, don't we? So I just have to look at it again. Now, bear with me, just creating the rise, that's it. You've seen it many times now. So I'm going to hold this down, I'm going to beat it up to do it, and I need to get the belly part so it's coming round the bottom. Right, let's just move that out of the way a little bit. Now, so that we can see, this is why I needed the thicker one. It's tricky, but it's not impossible. Yeah. And once you manage to secure it in, you're done. But it is getting it secure in the first place. I think, just bear with me, I think I'm just going to get a big blob and run it down. There we go. Whatever it takes.
Yeah. I think as well, when it dries, you can't see it anyway, can you?
No, it's very, very good for that. It looks, I think if you see on mine, it just looks like it's, because it's the felty type material, it just looks like it's part of the material. So you can start to see it moulding in there.
So you're just putting a piece.
I'm literally either side to sandwich it. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. So if I get on with doing that bit and secure it in, there we go. It's just not sitting in there at the moment. Maybe if I do it this way. So if I do that little bit, and then I can come back to you with some more things.
Okie dokies. While you're doing that, Alicia.
Yes, thank you.
I'm just going to, I've got some more Kumihimo. Another DVD, some more accessories you've got here, and another, your square disc board on here you've got as well. The Kumihimo is so popular, and it's a great technique as well for you just to start off with, to practice with, because it's quite easy. Whoops. I'm just going to remove that hair there we go. Oh my gosh. Brilliant. Be mine. It's a really easy technique, really easy technique to start with. There we go, I've got my words out in the end. So it's a great way of coming in here at JewelleryMaker. Maybe if you've not shopped with us before, again, if you've got gemstones in your stash already, you just want to add something, if you want to go take that, that next step, go that little bit further with your designs, it is, as Alicia said, a really easy technique to do. Once you've watched the DVD, it will show you exactly how to do it. And I guess, again, it's kind of like knitting. Once you get into it, it's just...
the flow of it, yeah, absolutely.
Really straightforward. 0800 644 655 IDG C76 is your code for this one. Bearing in mind that the DVD is normally £4.95 by itself on the web, we are saving you lots of money here. We're putting money back in your pocket. Are you a saver? Alicia, if I'm giving you money back...
Oh, that's amazing.
If I'm giving you money back...
Yes.
Are you going to save it, or you're going to spend it on something else?
Well, I think because of the prices today being so ridiculous, what are you going to do? You can't... You're saving by spending today, I think.
Exactly. You get more for your money, because there's no way I'd save. There's no way I'm saving that money. I'm going to spend it on something else.
Yeah.
£6.95. The accessory kit, the DVD, and the square disc there as well. Do you know what? Basically, you've got the disc and the accessory pack for £2. Because the DVD is normally £4.95 by itself. How incredible is that? 0800 644 655 IDG C76. Lots of you popping these in your basket, so don't blame me. It's 1p in any one day. You have to take advantage of these prices while you can get them. You really can. Again, starting somebody else off maybe. I did it for my mum a couple of years ago. About 3 years ago now. Just started her off, got her a few bits, some gemstones, a kit. You should see the dining room now. You can't get in the door. You just can't get in the door. Absolutely packed full. Because it's a hobby, it's therapeutic, it's a great way. It's a great thing to introduce other people to, I think. You know, maybe people that can't get out and about as much as they'd like to, people that spend a lot of time at home, people that just want something else to do, or make a little bit of cash, because there is so much money. I mean, that necklace, the design that Alicia's made today, you know, it's taken her 2 days. 2 days to make this. And, you know, I said straight away, there's no way, actually before I knew how long it had taken, I said there's no way this should be under £100. No way. The whole kit is £19.95. The whole kit. Just saying. Just saying.
Just putting it out there.
Just putting it out there. Right, how are you getting on with that, lovely? Have you managed to rugby tackle it now?
I've rugby tackled it into position. So basically, if you'd got the whole thing flat, you can see it's got a nice little curve in there. Right. And although you can see bits coming out, I would literally, if I was at home, I'd just get some more dollops and just spread it through there. But a nifty little trick to secure it as well is I've got some monofilament in my hand, and normally I would use a different colour, I think, maybe just to secure that on, but this monofilament is brilliant for structural things, and you can cut it off afterwards. So I'm just going to tie this.
Can I just move you ever so slightly, just so we can see?
You. I'm just going to use the monofilament just to tie this together a little bit. I can cut it off afterwards after the glue's settled if I want to.
Yeah.
And then, just to cover these little holes and just to hide the structural element, that's when I put a gemstone on. Now, I have been really gem heavy with this kit, and I've used up all of the gemstones, but it's simple enough to see what I've done here. Yeah. If I just bring this one over. So you can see now coming through here, just there and there is where I would feed, and you can see the open hole here. Yeah. That's where I would feed the gemstones through. So I'm going to cut this wire back off, because I think, you know, we're an intelligent bunch out there. I think everybody can get that bit, but the rest of it is a little bit, it's even difficult for me to recall it, so I could understand anybody else struggling with that bit. But you saw basically how I was fitting this into the wire, and even now, can you see, I've just come back to it, and it's got a little bit more stick to it. So, given the fact that we were twizzling it over and positioning it previously, let's have just a little twizzle again. So I'm going to get this bit out, and I'm going to turn this bit round, which is what we were doing before. Hold on. Let me just lay this down. I have to look at it to be able to see it now. Yeah. That's grand. Thank you. So, and you'll be doing the same thing at home. You'll be going, okay, so where do I go now with this? And it's useful just to pop it out in front of you, see what you're doing. Now, you'll notice there are no gemstones on here at the moment. I haven't put any on there. And you can, I did it in a quite a complicated way, as you might expect. But you can literally just thread all the gemstones through that you want to. It's not a problem. So, we're twizzling this bit through, getting the rise. That's it. Coming through. That's how we did it before. So I have to remind myself, I'll have to look back on the tape if I want to do it. So we can see now that we've started to create this shaping here. now what I would do is, because the gemstones are on there, I know that I can fix this bit of spare wire, bit of cording round here, and I've manipulated it round the gemstones. So I'm literally going to imagine that gemstone's there. I'm going to take it round this part to secure, and then that becomes something I can use further round. So it now starts to sit behind, and it now starts to hold its shape. Okay, so can we see that little bit? Let me just do this. Let's take that off. Okay, so we see that it's starting to hold its shape now, starting to look a little bit more like the other one. Okay, so if I just secure it on tightly around the back, and again, because it's structural, you know, you've got time to work with this. Okay, so the main crux of this bit was to get that bit done, because that's the complicated bit done. Okay, so it's, you can see what's happened here. I'm just going to talk you through the rest of it now. Any other questions, you just ask me on Facebook. And I've literally pierced, I've pierced the cording through the centre, and I've pushed the memory wire through in a zigzag shape.
Was that easy to do, to get the wire through there as well?
I use this, and literally it's tricky. It is a little bit tricky, but you need a bit of patience. I wish I had just a little to make a tiny little hole, but you know, it's worth it for the look. It's worth it for the look. But if you don't want to do that, just put gemstones on it, or put some cording around it. Stick it in the way that I've just done. That'd be simple enough. So now that you can see we've got this going on, could you pass me an earring, please, dear?
Of course I can.
Let's just have an earring. Okay. So, as if by magic, the earrings, which if you look how simple they are to do, you can just literally glue the gemstones in place. Use a little bit of monofilament in the way you've just seen me do just to secure it. If you look closely at that, you'll see that it has got monofilament on. And in that way, I've literally just added all of the little fronds onto the side. So you begin to see the peacock feathers. I've constricted a little head from the bracelet memory wire, and I pop that in through there.
Okie dokie.
Oops. Thank you. So the little head goes on there, and then once that head element's gone on, so I can decorate that how I want. I can use the same effect as I've done on there. And I can literally see this bit that's hanging. I fold that bit over, and then I start to add some more. I fold that bit over. Now is the time to do that, and then I can add some more gemstones on for the head, and just twizzle it, because you see I made a little twizzle there. Just twizzle it round, be creative. So once the other gemstones are on, twizzle that round, secure it off, and you've done. And that's the basics of it. There's not a lot more to it than that. So reconstructed, you can see how simple it can be. It just takes a bit of time to do it. So
and to be fair, you've done it really, really well, Alicia, because that did take 2 days, and you've just done that in an hour. It's not even an hour yet, so that's incredible.
So that's how we do it, and that's why I thought we'll make the elements to show you if you don't want to do that, you can just break it down and make it as simple as you want it. You could just even have, it's a bit like a snail shell. You could even just have that on its own with this.
Yeah, you could, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could
gorgeous. Pashmina. I'm going to get a commission.
Oh, for
my pashmina.
Done.
Don't worry, you can take a couple of days. I won't get you to do it in an hour.
All right then, well, thank you.
Oh, that's fab. Any questions, as Alicia said? Because obviously that's a very, very detailed piece that Alicia's tried to squeeze in. If you've got any questions, just get hold of Alicia on Facebook, via our Facebook page. Send her any questions you like, and she'll reply to you. Oh, thanks for that.
There'll be photographs up at the end, won't there? So
and also, if you're watching as well, most people watching on some kind of plus channel, where you can rewind, you can pause, you can record, so you can do all of that, and you can keep going back. And it will be played on the overnights as well tonight, throughout the night, so you can watch back again. So if you're thinking, record it later, and you can watch it back. Anyways, loads more deals coming up with you. We've got another, oh my gosh, where did that time go? I've got another hour with you. Don't go anywhere. That seems to jiffy.
JewelleryMaker are proud to announce we are the winners of 8 Make and Sell Jewellery Awards of 2014. We are happy to be the winners of the Best UK Supplier, Best Semi-Precious Supplier, Best Jewellery Making Website, Best Jewellery Making Kit, Best Jewellery Making Workshop Provider, Best for Jewellery Making Tools, Best Bead Brand and Best TV Programme. We would like to thank all of our customers for making this possible and thank you for your continued support.
The first C we look for is colour. The colour of a gemstone refers to the hue, tone and more importantly, the even saturation of colour within the gemstone. This can make the difference between a poor stone and a highly exquisite gem, being highly sought after by collectors worldwide. Secondly, we look for clarity. Almost all gemstones can contain some type of inclusions formed during crystallisation. Some gemstones, for example emerald, are acceptable with inclusions, whilst others are graded on how clean they are. Then we look for carat. Gemstones are always measured in carat weight when cut and commonly in grams as rough. Additionally, there are 100 points in every carat, so every point counts. And last but definitely not least, we come to cut. The cut is the most misunderstood and underestimated of the 4 C's. The cut should never be confused with the shape of the gemstone. This is the 3-dimensional form, whilst the cut is the direct manipulation of the gemstone's facets by the lapidrist. Many factors are involved here, including the vision, experience and expertise of the lapidrist. If accomplished perfectly, a truly exquisite gemstone can be crafted into a work of art.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we like to provide you with the best possible service. Our friendly and helpful call centre team are on hand 24 hours a day to assist you with your shopping or any other queries you may have. We also have a dedicated Facebook help team who are on hand 7 days a week between the hours of 7:30 AM and 10:30 PM. JewelleryMaker, making your experience the best it can be.
Come and join JewelleryMaker on Facebook and get involved with over 50,000 people who have liked us. You'll get up-to-date information about our channel from the latest images of designs by our fantastic guests, gossip on what is coming up in the shows and the newest information on our workshops. You can get in contact with jewellery makers all over the world and get some fantastic hints and tips. Simply search JewelleryMaker in the search box or go to facebook.com/JewelleryMaker UK and you're there. You don't even need to have a Facebook account. We can't wait to see you there. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Welcome back to JewelleryMaker. We've got one more hour with you, but there's some deals, if you're just tuning in, that you've missed. Maybe not, because we've still got some left. The mandrels we brought you earlier, brand new. Brand new. You've got your oval and your round mandrel here. Brand new. There are still so many in baskets. Don't forget that if you've got something in your basket, if somebody comes in on the telephone lines, they can pip you to the post. And we've gone down to less than £4.50 each. £8.95. You've got your oval and your round mandrel there. 0800 644 655. There are not many of these left. They are the first time that you've seen these today. Very, very popular, and I think possibly the last time. CDGC 29. On the web, I've got Sharon. in Berkshire, Paula in Greater Manchester, Rose in the West Midlands, Anne in Lanarkshire, Joan Anonymous in Rossshire, Anonymous in County Durham, Jill in South Yorkshire, Tracy in Derbyshire, Margaret in Nottinghamshire, Liz in Norfolk, Anonymous in Devon, Camilla in London, Susan in Yorkshire. You all have them in your baskets, but you've got to check out. You've got to check out your baskets. 0800 644 655. Another deal that I can bring back to you if you did miss out earlier on, if you haven't tuned in already today. These are fab. Oh, do you know what? I'm actually shocked that these haven't gone already. These are also brand new, and I just think for your high-end, you know, it doesn't have to be your high-end gemstones, but for your gemstones like spinel, like sapphire, whoopsie, they're just perfect. They are perfect. You've got your little crowns there. That is that extra little bit of detail, isn't it? That personal touch that you've got there. I love that. And they are solid 925 sterling silver, EUR F21. So you've got your T-bar as well, which also, until our Phil told me, I didn't even notice the crowns on the T-bars as well. At $9.95, that is for 3. That's for 3. That's brilliant. That is brilliant. So just imagine your spinel bracelet, your sapphire bracelet with these toggle clasps on them. High-end, pure luxury. Lots of you there. South Yorkshire, Sharon. Hello, Hannah and Alicia. Loving the designs. Nice to see you on JM, Hannah. Oh, thanks, Sharon. Thank you. Angela says, hi JM gang, bought tons today. Sorry. Bought tons today. But what do you use these mandrels for? Love the show. Now, you use these mandrels basically for consistency with your size. So if you maybe wanted to make ring settings or your bails, you could make with these as well. So you'd wrap your wire around there, and obviously it's graduated as well, that size. You've got your round and your oval, so these can they help you to make bits and bobs, don't they, really? Did you say, sorry Alicia, that you don't use these, or you do?
I've not used them before,
not used
but
them.
I would love to get them and experiment with them, and I think that's the whole thing. The quality is so good. People that have got the ring mandrel, that is the same kind of quality, so they'll know what we're talking about. And for me, I would want, you can make those graduated wire elements.
So you just twist that all the way around, down the length of the mandrel.
It looks to me like you can hook the wire in at the end and maybe hold it secure. Or one of the ends, the other end. Yes. And then you could just slide it off. You make a graduated wire neck piece, which would be really nice with a gemstone in the middle. Be lovely. That would look really nice.
In fact, Alison, you saying that just with the graduation of the wire there, if you could just picture that in your head, that graduation of that wire. I'm thinking the showerite that we've got coming up. Oh, gosh. In the centre there.
Classy.
I've only got 5 of those though, sorry. That's coming up in just a second. Yes, so, that was the mandrels, wasn't it? We were on the toggle clasps there. You've got 3 of these at £9 and 95 pence, was it?
It's amazing.
They're just so pretty. They are so pretty.
You could
I'll be checking them out now. Again, so many in baskets. And the rose quartz as well. Red quartz, that was it, not rose quartz, I beg your pudding. The metre long strands, that is a metre. It's the longest strand I've ever brought to you. Fleur said you could skip with this. I wouldn't do that with my gemstones. Imagine that, a genuine gemstone skipping rope. What's the world come to? 0800 644 655, a metre long. This strand, 1,040 carats at £17.95. Absolute steal of it. One of these gemstones in a ring, $19.99 on your craft store. Got your money back. Gorgeous. So those are all still on the web. Again, lots of things in baskets. Please do complete your checkout. I've got 5 showerites. This is going to be a very, very Quick auction for you. Showerite, stunning, stunning gemstone you've got here. Look at this colour.
Beautiful.
Isn't this got that gorgeous, almost pearly-like lustre, silky-like lustre to this gemstone? Incredible lavenders, gorgeous lilacs. You've got a 50-carat cabochon. 50 carats. So maybe you could use this, I'm just thinking pendant, you know, straight away, pendant. With a bit of wire around it maybe. That would look fab, wouldn't it? Statement piece of jewellery. I'm just going to pop this on the hand, just if you wanted to. Statement piece. Oh, this is just perfect, isn't it? 40 by 30 millimetres in size. If you wanted to maybe use the rose quartz that we bought you earlier, do you remember those rose quartz strands? They would look gorgeous alongside with this. How about a bracelet? How about a bracelet? Oh, that is just stunning. Sorry, I'm trying to... some wire, make a nice bangle, wouldn't it? Gorgeous. There's 5 already. There's lots in baskets. ASJL89. In fact, there's 5 in baskets now. It's going to be fastest fingers first at £19.95. 50 carats. 50 carats in one cabochon. That is a huge, huge gemstone. 0800 644 655 is how you get involved. ASJL89. They are about to sell out. 1 left, 5 in baskets. Okie dokies. The pearls, classic. I love pearls. I love them. Champagne. Yes, please. Champagne cultured pearls. These are really, really pretty. 8 by 7 millimetres in size. Look at these. Wedding. Do you do wedding craft stalls, do you, Alicia, specifically, or do you just have a few bits, maybe, or...?
Yeah, no, I do have a wedding range, and I've done them a few times, but I mostly do the craft stalls and things like that.
Yeah.
So, but absolutely perfect for wedding.
And
wedding
one of the designers was telling me a week or so ago that actually, if it's a wedding fair that you're at specifically, you can put the prices up 2 to 3 times on your pieces.
Yeah, I think people, because they want something that's quality, they want something that's memorable, they want something that, you know, that they're going out to buy something that's specifically targeted for that. So, you know, they've probably got a little bit more put aside for that special piece. So,
and also, I guess with wedding, you know, your wedding pieces, you're probably going to use higher end gemstones, maybe, especially if it's specifically bridal. Tiaras.
Perfect for, they're beautiful, aren't they?
They would be, oh, just
stunning.
Pearls. I love them. Whether it be bracelets for bridesmaids, the necklace for the bride, earrings. I just love pearls. I've got pearl earrings and wear them every single day without fail. They are classic, they are timeless. And you know what? Just do your research as well into pearls, because for genuine pearls, on the high street, you can pay the most ridiculous price tags, and I mean ridiculous in a bad way, not in a good way. No. I have seen a strand of fake pearls in a high street jewellers in Solihull, 3 figures for fake pearls.
I went somewhere a few weeks ago and I was looking at some pearls. We're so fortunate here. I was looking at some pearl strands, and not too dissimilar for that, from that.
Yeah.
And they were a few £100 on the strand, not even made up into anything.
Really?
Yeah, yeah. I was, oh, whoa.
See, it's just too good of an opportunity. And if you're thinking now, oh, I could get them somewhere else, better price tag. I don't think you will. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. If you want to get these home, then have a look. £9.95 for genuine pearls. And honestly, if you do your research into pearls, have a look at genuine pearl jewellery at designer boutiques. You know, have a look, you know, on Harrods website, places like that, big department stores, your London boutiques. You can be paying thousands of pounds for pearls. These are genuine cultured pearls. They're not fake, they're not synthetic, they are the real deal. And you can prove that on your craft store with your authenticity card. Extra 50p. It is well worth getting that. 0800 644 655. No, oh, look, I love this colour as well. You know, any skin tone, these are going to look stunning, aren't they? They really are. You've got beautiful pearl essence. And I think with the champagne pearls as well, they look really expensive.
You know,
don't they?
With a little charm made from, you know, the crowns. If you made a little charm, beautiful bridesmaids presents.
Little charm.
Yeah.
Alicia.
Yeah, make a little
genius.
Look at that.
Genius idea.
Look at
Oh,
that.
yes. I'm loving that.
Yeah.
I am loving that. In fact, you probably have it the other way, wouldn't you? Because you've got your, oh, that's just so pretty.
I know.
Really, really pretty. Great idea that, Alicia, using them as charms.
Yeah.
10 of those in baskets now, not checked out. You need to be checking out. £9, whoopsie.
You can make earrings with them as well.
£9. Earrings, yes.
Yeah, little earring finds. There's a little drop pearl on one of those.
Yeah.
So sweet.
She's so clever, our Alicia. So clever. 0800 644 655. Lynette in Essex, Veronica in Greater London. You've done it well done to you. Donna in County Down. You're on the website. Congratulations to you. Lots of you there. You just, oh, look at that. It's pure luxury, isn't it? It really is. Silky luster you've got there. PTMG79 is your code for this one. Okie cokies, let's pop that one back over there. The turquoise. Oh, you see, this makes me think of holidays. Oh my word. I always think of these, I just always imagine, you know, for over your chunky knit jumper in the winter, in the summer with your maxi dress. These are gorgeous. I love turquoise. It makes me want to go on holiday. In fact, there isn't anything that doesn't make me want to go on holiday. But they're just gorgeous, aren't they?
That's exactly the colour I was thinking of with the citrine. Have we got any of that left? And with the coral.
Yeah.
Coral citrine and that. Beautiful.
I've got some citrine here, actually. Oh, summer. Oh my gosh. I love those together. They are fab. Turquoise. See, it's funny, isn't it? Because turquoise always makes me think of summer. It's actually December's birthstone, turquoises, but those hues are just fabulous. And you've got huge rounds here. Wow. They are massive.
Wow.
14 millimetres, 500 carats of turquoise. What would you do with this strand, Alicia?
Well, do you know what? I'm just looking at the colours that we've got in the kit.
Yeah.
Do you know, if you were to add the turquoise into, you know, you've got your statement piece and then you do a whole range of turquoise, that can take you from your summer Mardi Gras straight into winter for your December birthstones, can't it? So you needn't never take that down. It'll give you a good few years to display and showcase the colours.
Yeah. Perfect.
Really nice.
They are huge as well. A message about the pearls from Cara in the Isle of Wight. Says, hi again. If you go to the Isle of Wight Pearl showroom, you are looking at paying around £14 for two 2mm pearls.
Doesn't surprise me.
2x2 millimetre pearls. Nothing with them, just the pearl. £14 for a 2mm pearl. Were they 8x7 for £10? And there was probably 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'd say about 50 pearls. There's about 50 pearls there, approximately. You see, this is why it's so worth doing your research, because we do get a bit blasé about our prices here. We think, well, you know, they are ridiculously low price tags. They really are. Turquoise, huge rounds you've got here, £15.95. 0800 644 655. Sorry, Tom. It does indeed take me to a Caribbean beach. Oh, imagine. Anonymous, a message. Hi Hannah, great show. We need to see more of you and JM. Make the call, Phil. What are Alicia's and yours favourite gemstones? Alicia.
Well, loads of them. I love labradorite, which you've had on. I love fluorite. Charoite has become one of my
Yeah.
absolute favourites. It's like having silk in the gemstone.
Yeah.
Tiger's Eye. I like all the ones that are really natural colours.
Yeah.
You know, I love all of those gemstones. Anything that twinkles, feldspar and opals. Love opals.
yeah.
It's my birthstone.
Is
I love
it?
all the opals.
Oh.
They're fantastic, aren't they?
Yeah.
So yeah.
For me, it
Thank
has
you.
to be a Zambian emerald. Top. You had them yesterday. A single loose gemstone. Don't even tell me the price tag. Don't even tell me. I said don't. Pardon? Under £20. That was not right. Yeah, for me, it's Zambian emerald is my number one. Absolutely love that gemstone. I love pearls. There isn't anything I don't like, really.
I know.
Give me anything.
What are her favourites?
Number 11. Have a look at these. Very, very pretty. Gorgeous blues. They're coming holidays. Aren't they delicate?
I forgot about Appetite.
So pretty. And with citrine as well.
Oh, I forgot.
Beautiful with your citrine. I'm going to get the citrine back out, actually. Have a look. The blues and the yellows, they go gorgeous. Go gorgeous? Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
That's exactly
they
what
do.
I meant. WAYY 49. Beautiful together. You have 50 carats of apatite. Do you know, this is such a rare gemstone, apatite. I don't know how often you have this here at JM. But, you know, on our sister channels, it's just so hard to come by. It's so beautiful. And it's a very, very popular gemstone as well at your apatite. You've got your graduated rounds here from 2 to 4 millimetres, 30 centimetre strand. Look at that colour. Perfect rounds. This with the citrine, stunning. 0800 644 655. £6.95. Young Philip, that's terrible. Chain on this, bit of silver chain. That's your necklace sorted. Again, you can take these apart if you want to take the strand apart. I like this just as it is. I think it's so delicate, so beautiful, and at £6.95. I don't actually want to do anything with this.
I had some in the last kit I did on here with Appetite and with the pearls, and they look perfect together.
Oh.
They look perfect together.
The pearls as well.
That's dreamy. That's very frozen,
Gorgeous.
isn't it?
And blue gemstones as well. They're some of the most popular, aren't they, blue gemstones?
Yeah.
You know, a lot of people's favourite colour is blue. They are stunning. So any blue gemstones on your craft sword, they're going to be a big hit, aren't they? And pearls, you can't go wrong with pearls. 0800 644 655 WAYY 49.
Gosh.
It is, Phil just said, how rare is apatite? Do you know what, Phil? It's probably far rarer than most people realise, apatite. We don't have it a lot at all. And to get, you know, bigger carat weights, we really don't have them. I know you've not got big carat weight in this per gemstone here, but for you to be able to get 30 carats at £6.95, it's a deal not to be missed. It really, really is, because pence per carat, that is unbelievable for this gemstone. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. If 22 pence a carat, 23. I got it wrong the first time, it's 23, I've just worked it out again. I'm joking. That was Phil that told me that. 0800 644 655. 30 carats, I have 10 in baskets. You need to check out. If you all check out, we're left with 3. Kelly in County Durham, you've got 2. Well done to you. I don't blame you. You've got your tassels on the end here as well. Alicia has given us some inspiration. Never seen it before. She didn't use any findings in one of the kits and glued the tassel to make the clasp there. Beautiful. 0800 644 655. I'm being told that there's one of the Charoites left as well. How?
I know.
How? Let's have a little look-see. The blue and the purple together. That's gorgeous. 0800 644 655. There is one showerite left. Just one. Ah, I'll have that, Phil. No, let me know. Okie dokies. Ametrine. Oh my days, this gemstone is incredible. The most popular gemstone for all of our new bidders here at the Genuine Gemstone Company is amethyst. All the way from Bolivia. If you ever see a gemstone called Bolivianite, it's exactly the same gemstone. It's often referred to as Bolivianite because of its location. Now this gemstone, it's one of those where you just think, wow, that's been created by Mother Nature herself. And when you really think about that, it's mind-blowing. It really, really is. Now, during its formation, hotter temperatures meet cooler temperatures within this gemstone. So it's the hotter temperatures that give us those citrine hues there, and the cooler temperatures that give us the amethyst hues. That really is a tough trick for Mother Nature to perform, because too much heat in its formation, the entire gemstone would have just turned to citrine. If you love amethyst and you love citrine, you have your dream gemstone. And these are huge, 100% natural. Look at those colours. I love the graduation of these gemstones as well, because straight away with the graduated strand like this, I'm just thinking necklace. It just looks stunning. And the great thing with ametrine as well is you've got that blending within the gemstone. You know, it looks like the citrine has been poured into the amethyst. It's so beautiful. They are huge, huge. You've got 250 carats, 12 to 22 millimetres. One of these as a pendant. You could use the smaller ones for earrings. And with the citrine that we've got as well, perfect. If you've got amethyst in your stash, which most of you probably have already, perfect. 0800 644 655, £29 and 250 carats. That's bonkers. Bonkers. Again, on our sister channels, you would just not get that kind of carat weight for this kind of price tag. That's our buying power here at the Genuine Gemstone Company. Look at these. Perfect. They are beautifully faceted there as well. You get so much luster from these gemstones. The quality, you know, it's incredible. And for £29.95, me personally, that central gemstone there, if I was to pop that, you know, on a long chain or you know, some wire as like a choker style necklace with some amethyst accenting, that'd be £30 easily. Gorgeous ametrine should be called glametrine. I like that. From Anonymous. It does say glametrine, doesn't it? Yes. Brilliant. I like that. Glametrine, ametrine. I like it. It's so glamorous, so pretty. 0800 644 655. Really look at those colours. Can you see that blending there? Gorgeous citrine hues, beautiful purples. You've got there UGR, U28 is your code. They're huge, aren't they? You can make a complete suite with these as well, couldn't you? The necklace, the earrings, the ring.
Yeah. You wouldn't want to do anything else other than just showcase them on a sterling silver necklace,
Yeah.
and that's it. Or if you haven't got the necklace, just do the pendants and the earring set.
Yeah.
Like that. Be really beautiful.
Gorgeous. £29 and 95 pence. 0800 644 655. Now you see, this did trick me a little bit actually. I thought it was emerald. You really have the most fantastic emerald green hues within this strand. To be honest, if we were bringing you 25 carats of emerald, the price tag would be a lot higher. But you have those emerald city greens. Emerald city greens that are just stunning. That colour is shockingly green, isn't it? You know, we couldn't get any more green if we tried. You have 25 carats of your green onyx, 3 by 2 millimeters in size. And I love the fact that you've got this silver chain there as well, because just as it is, this is stunning. Only been seen. Oh, how delicate. How pretty does this look on the wrist? That's just gorgeous. Look at that colour. Again, it makes me think of summer. You know, people mowing their lawns at 7:30 on a Sunday morning, waking you up. That's when you know it's summer, when you can hear the hum of a lawnmower. You have those beautiful, fresh cut summer grass greens here. It's one of those sounds. It's like a barking dog. Sometimes you just don't hear it. It's always there, but you don't hear it. In the winter, it's the sound of people scraping their cars. 0800 644 655. Look at the drops on here. They are so beautiful. This looks so high end, so expensive. You have, what's the length on this, sorry, Phil? Oh, sorry. Look at that. Look at those gemstones light up. That green is like Angelina Jolie's emerald earrings. That is unbelievable. Who's that, sorry? Our guest designer Frankie. She's got them in a basket. Should we give her a deal? Let's. They are, that glow is just unbelievable. I love the chain as well. See, just as they are. Oh, I want these. Mum, if you're watching, if you want to come in and buy these, I'll give you the money. She can make me something gorgeous. 0800 644 655. HAOD 53, £19.95. These are just gorgeous. Earrings, if you wanted to separate this chain up a little bit, you could do that. The chain as it is. If you want to get a couple of these, oh my gosh, what would you do with this, Alicia? With the chain there as well?
I think, do you know, I really have got a bracelet theme going on today, and I think I would just make lots of bracelets with it. And actually, single drop earrings would be really nice as well. Yeah. Really beautiful.
I just cannot believe the colour. It's like, this colour is like the finest emerald green you could ever see. It really, really is. £19.95. As I was saying earlier on, my favourite gemstone is Zambian emerald, and recently I made the purchase of a lifetime, I call it, because I've been here for a long time and I've been waiting to get myself an emerald ring. So I did spend quite a bit, had it valued at 10 times what I paid for it, so I was very happy. But when I went to London, I went into that huge department store, very famous department store, and thought, I'm going to go and have a look at the jewellery. Yes. You know, Tiffany's, Boodles, Van Cleef, all of that. And there was this beautiful emerald ring, emerald being my favourite gemstone. I was like, oh my gosh. It's amazing. And the lady came up to me and said, would you like to try it on? I said, yes, thank you. And then me and my friends were like, right, how much do you think it is? How much do you think it is? I was like, 30 grand. I reckon 30 grand. You know, we're in this huge famous department store in London. It's a massive designer, 30, 40 grand. And then I said, actually, do you know what? Just because of where we are, I think it's going to be a lot more. Do you know how much the emerald ring was? 6 carats of emerald. It was beautiful emerald. 6 carats emerald. Mine's 6.2. Just saying. Have a guess how much it was. Phil?
3,000.
We've only got half an hour left on air.
3,000?
£100. £100.
He obviously doesn't do emerald.
Oh, emerald. Oh, emerald. £138,000. £138,000. Now, my point being with this conversation is that actually the quality of that emerald was lovely. Some of our emerald here is just as good. £138,000 just because it had a designer name next to it.
Yeah.
How incredible is that? Sorry, went awfully high there. I get very excited when it comes to emerald. I know this isn't emerald, but the greens, if I could wish for my emerald to be this colour, it absolutely would be. Johnny says, wow, that onyx is fab. Loving the show. I love it too. It's from Frankie, our guest designer. It says, wow, Phil, thanks for the price drop. The colour is fantastic. Just had a jacket with this colour in. Fab. Holiday piece. What's that say, sorry? Holiday piece later this year. Definitely. And we've got one more message there as well from Tracy in Dub. She says, JM, please, 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 can we have some frosted green amethyst or frosted lavender amethyst or frosted lemon quartz, etc., etc. You get the idea. Frosted. Frosted rose quartz. Ooh! I have some frosted rose quartz. Have a look. Oh, do you know what? I totally get you. With the frosted gemstones, they are just this stunning matte finish that you have here. I love it. Beautiful, soft, delicate pinks. 500 carats of your frosted rose quartz, 14 millimeters in size. They are humongous. They're huge, aren't they? And very, very beautiful. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 28. 28 of these gemstones. They're fab. Alicia, do you like your frosted gemstones?
I think they bring a different quality to the look of a piece,
Yeah.
don't they? They're a lot more subtle, I think, and they're a bit more. I do particularly like them at winter time. But then again, having said that, they're very sea mist, aren't they? So,
yeah. I think it's a very understated look, isn't it? It's kind of. I don't know how to quite explain it. It's kind of like a certain quietness to a frosted gemstone, but at the same time, it's really alluring. It really makes you look, doesn't it, at a frosted gemstone?
And when I've looked on the Pantone colours as well, that kind of pink, that looks like the kind of pink that I've seen on the Pantone colours. I mean, I could be wrong, but that's really close to it.
Yeah, really beautiful, soft baby pink hues you've got here. Phil says, prepare sales for a shocking price tag. 0800 644 655 £6. There's a big gasp from our Alicia over there. £6 and 95 pence. One of these.
God. 2
of these in earrings. What would your price tag be? £9 and 99 pence? You've got your money back. 0800 644 655. 500 carats, simple clasp on this. You could wear that with your chunky knit jumper. You could wear that with your maxi dress in the summer as a bracelet even.
Yeah.
That's stunning. Really, really pretty. Aren't they gorgeous? Anne in Lanarkshire, ×2. Anonymous in Greater London, Sharon in the West Midlands, Vivian in London, Anonymous in Staffordshire, Denny in Kent, you're there as well. Congratulations to me. Hillary, I have to say that again, congratulations to you. Hillary in Yorkshire, Helen in Malaga. Malaga's my favourite airport. My favourite airport. It's just full of shops. You know, some airports are like sheds. Some airports are just fab for shopping, because I don't like flying. I really don't. And I will do everything in my power to take my mind off the flight. So I do. I love Malaga Airport. It's fab. There's so much shopping there. What's the temperature like? Send us a message. Let us know what the temperature's like in Malaga right now. 22-ish, we're guessing. 22 degrees this time of year. I'm going 19. Oh, 17 today. 17 today. Not quite warm enough, but a lot hotter than here in the summer. Okay, Phil, that's great. He says 34% humidity. The wind, 6 miles per hour. Brilliant. Sounds like a fair. The weather in Malaga. Yes, today. It's nicer than here. Message. Danielle Jessica in Hampshire says, JM Studio, 2 of those rose quartz in a packet in a well-known big store for crafty hobbyists. I see what you're doing. £5.50. Do they sell gemstones? I didn't know that. £5.50 for 2. It's a no-brainer. And are they real? Are they genuine rose quartz? Just saying. 0800 644 655 695. Lots of you multi-buying. Janet in Essex, Anonymous in Staffordshire, Donna in County Down. You're there. Alison, Carol, Edith, Elizabeth. You've got 2. Loads of you there. Loads and loads of you. I love these. 695. Hold those lines. Gorgeous. Never. They've still got some mandrels left. Sorry, Phil. I keep putting these there instead of in the boxes. Yeah, it's fine. I don't have to put them away. We still have 2 mandrels left. Premiere today. Never ever seen them before. £4.50 each. oval and your round shaped mandrel there. If everyone checked out right now, they'd be gone. They would be gone. $8.95. You've got your round and your oval there. They're 11 inches in their length. And Alicia was saying earlier, I mean, I don't think there's any showerlights left, but if you did get the showerlight, we were just saying that actually wrap your wire around here. You've got that graduation in your size there. You can have this kind of Egyptian style necklace with a big showerlight in the centre there. That would look gorgeous, wouldn't it?
It would look really. And people keep telling me that your chokers are back in.
Yeah,
so can you imagine that?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah. 0800 644 655. I'd be checking those out. First time, potentially the last time that you could be seeing those as well. Gorgeous. Okie dokies. Oh, I love this gemstone. This is fab. Your Dalmatian Jasper, check this out. This is so on trend right now. All of your animal prints, back again.
Always.
Hence my top today. Wish my mum again had kept all of her clothes because it was there then. And you know, they're back round again now. So to be able to get a genuine gemstone with this kind of print in it is incredible. It really, really is. So on trend. It's just recently been London Fashion Week as well. And if you've Googled or any other search engine, any pictures, checked out any of your glossy magazines, London Fashion Week, it is all about these colours. It's all about the animal print. In fact, Alicia, your peacock necklace would not have looked out of place on that catwalk, I tell you.
Really?
Yeah, really. Honestly, it's just stunning. In fact, it's so catwalk, it looks like it's literally walked itself off the catwalk. Dalmatian Jasper is stunning. 184 carats you've got here. 6 to 14 millimetres in your rounds here. OBP 070 is your code for this one. £6.95. I'm just going to give this strand a measure for you if I can. Guessing it's 40 centimetres. It is approximately 40 centimetres approximately. I love the graduation in these as well as a necklace. That would just look fab, wouldn't it? Really, really pretty. Look, I'd just leave that as it is. I love that. Alicia, is there any other gemstone that springs to mind that you would put with this?
Dalmatian Jasper.
Yeah.
It can look really nice with oranges. I know that sounds a bit...
No, it doesn't.
Carnelian and things like that can look really interesting with that.
Yeah.
But again, you know, classic blacks,
Yeah.
something Spinelli even, but that would. I love that Dalmatian Jasper. I think it's
just
beautiful.
So trendy, isn't it?
Yeah.
And it is very eye-catching as well.
I think I play with my wire work with it, to be honest.
Yeah. Yeah. 0800 644 655 OBP 070. Lots in baskets, but not yet checked out. We're at $6.95. As a necklace by itself, what kind of price tag would you put on this on your craft stall? £15, £20? Clasp on the end there. You put a solid sterling silver clasp on the end. Simple design. 0800 644 655. Gloucestershire, Gemma in Gloucestershire, put the Dalmatian Jasper with lime greens for big on trend designs. I have the strand.
True.
I have this strand.
She's right.
Oh, could it be? It could be Gemma Crow. She'll text back if it is. It could be our Gemma Crow here. I like lime greens. See with the greens. We've got the greens. We've got the green onyx. How could we forget the green onyx? I do like the greens with those. They are gorgeous. And there's still 5 of the green onyx left. I'll take them all. Pat's messaged in Yorkshire. She says, hello ladies, I'd put some rose gold findings and jump rings in between. Yeah. And Gemma, it's Gemma Crow. Is that our Gemma Crow? Hi Gemma. How are you? They're beautiful, they are. Okie dokies. Okie dokies. These are really going back in the wrong place. I'm so sorry. Brilliant. I'll just move those. Have a look. Oh my gosh, look at this colour. Wow. Oh my word, real tealy blue hues. These are gorgeous. I love these. Neon Apatite. Now, 80 carats. Can I just say, you know I was talking about Apatite not so long ago because we had another strand. 80 carats. Now you've got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 gemstones here. Now that central gemstone, I'm going to hazard a guess that that central gemstone just by itself, I'm going to go 10 to 15 carats. The average carat weight for Apatite is 15 points. 15 points. Do you know what? One of these by itself, one of these gemstones by itself, oh, can you see the inner glow in this particular gemstone here? Just as I'm looking down, it's like it's like someone's got a torch with inside that gemstone. Do you know what? Whatever strands you get home, in fact, not just this, but please take them outside. See them in natural daylight. It's the best light to see your gemstones. The average carat weight is 15 points in this gemstone. We are talking rare. In fact, do you know what I think? If you've shopped with us across all of our channels here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, if you've shopped with Gems, if you've shopped with us here at the Lounge or at Rocks, if we had an Apatite of this size on one of our sister channels, it would be a Larique design. The Larique collection are one of a kinds. Set into 18 karat gold, platinum maybe. The average carat weight for this gemstone is 15 points. Now, our Philip has given me his phone. Thanks, Phil. Just call me Mum in Australia. Hang on a minute. If I can just rearrange myself a little bit here. I need to get that glow. Can we do that? I can't see. Any good? Sorry. Ah! I'm just trying to show you that inner glow. It's ridiculous. Look. Oh, they are just stunning. £27 and 90. Phil, you do know that you can't do that, don't you? I don't think you understand how rare this is. 15 points is the average carat weight. 15 points in a single gemstone. If we had this on our sister channel, we would have a one-of-a-kind design. What was the average carat weight of each of these? Sorry, 7.2 average carat weight of 7.2 carats. I have never ever seen an Apatite of that size in all my days here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, ever. We're at £17.95. Now, whatever you're going to make with these, whatever, I would not be, and you know, I could be way off here. You know, I'm sure that you know best, but one of these, for me, would not be under £50, one of these gemstones. There's just no way. 0800 644 655. 80 carats of your neon Apatite. You've got that beautiful phosphorescent glow there. It's just incredible. Those tealy blue hues. And there's a few of you with these in your baskets. Do you know what? If there's one piece from the whole of today that I would say, my advice to you, just get it. It's this. It's this. You need to get your authenticity card as well. Please get your authenticity card. It's an extra 50 pence. And it is so worth it. Khan in Devon, you're there. Ulia in Surrey, Janet in Essex, you've just come in for yours on the web. Please make sure you're checking out. You've got the most incredible, incredible deal there. 0800 644 655 JGRU60. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Aquamarine, have a look at these. Oh my gosh, look at the faceting on these. These are beautiful. Aquamarine and topaz for me are two gemstones on the high street. I can't believe the prices are up here in the UK. They are through the roof. They are. Wow. Completely natural aquamarine, 130 carats. Do you realise what good deals you are getting here at JewelleryMaker? This is absolute madness, I tell you. 0800 644 655, 130 carats of natural aquamarine. I consider this to be a high-end gemstones from your beryl family, along with morganite, along with emerald. Please check out your prices on the high street. I've seen points, not even a carat of aquamarine, well into 3 figures. That would have been, you know, a faceted solitaire. In gold, well into 3 figures. So that was set into jewellery. However, for you to be able to get this price tag is incredible, and we're not even staying at £24.95, 130 carats. Aquamarine is so popular, so summery. Oh my gosh, look at those blues. It's like a tropical ocean, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? It makes you think of the Maldives, Mauritius, the Bahamas.
Gorgeous. And each one of those could be a ring as well.
Yeah.
And use it with copper as well.
Ah, the copper wire.
And labradorite. Yeah, you could. All those colours go beautifully together, don't they?
Yeah, and the labradorite. Yeah, I never thought of putting this with labradorite. Actually, that would look phenomenal.
I've made pieces like that.
They are stunning, and I love the way that these have been faceted. So you've got that extra lustre from your gemstones there as well. So many Webbers today. Good afternoon. How's your day been? How's your day been? I bet it's even better now, especially when you're getting this carat weight of aquamarine for £17.95. Marina in Tyne and Weir, anonymous. In fact, most Webbers checking out straight away. I think you know this is going to go. 0800 644 655. Rosanna in Yorkshire, Janet in Essex, Raymond and Joanne in Devon, Candy in London, anonymous in West Yorkshire, that's West Yorkshire, Gaynor in Cardiff, Khan in Devon. We're at £17.95 for aquamarine. Again, I consider this to be a high-end gemstone. The fact that this is completely natural, there's a lot of gemstones treated in the industry, and there's nothing wrong with that, at all. But to get a completely natural gemstone is very, very rare indeed. Get your authenticity card again, £17.95, 0800 644 655. Hold those lines. Webbers, make sure you check them out. We've not got long left. It always flies. It flies. Oh, sorry. Did you say the citrine? I thought you did. Okie cokies. Where did I get this one from, Phil? Thank you. Memory of a fish. Have a look. Citrine. In fact, I'm going to bring the aquamarine back because they'll look fab together, these will. Oh, look. It's just summer personified, isn't it? 250 carats of citrine. 10mm rounds, YCG P13 is your code. Natural citrine as well. You're spoiled on JewelleryMaker.
I know.
You are really spoiled. You do get all the best. They are gorgeous. They are big rounds that you've got there as well. YCG P13 0800 644 655. These with the green onyx would look absolutely stunning. Oh wow, hang on, can I just do something? Oh look, oh, I just love that.
Beautiful.
Oh, it's not, there we go. I love those colours together. They are fab. 250 carats of your citrine, £14.95. Phil says, you know what, we'll give you P&P back for final price today. Let's give you your P&P back. They are beautiful. Oh, look at that richness of colour. Golden, like liquid gold, £11.95 for 250 carats. 0800 644 655. Alicia, what would you put with these? Or would you put anything with them?
The Labradorite, that's exactly the colour I was talking about. When I said orange, I meant that kind of. If you put the Labradorite with that, you'll see. Because it brings out the warm tones and everything.
Yeah, and also with Labradorite, you do get quite a coppery labradorescence sometimes, don't you, as well? So you'd really see that with the stream.
Sorry, I meant Dalmatian Jasper. I've got Labradorite on the head. That's the orange.
30 running, voted the favourite. It's easy, it's easy. The Dalmatian Jasper.
Yes.
Do I have that still? No. Oh, I do, yes I have. Have a look. It really would look great with Dalmatian Jasper as well.
Yeah, that's what I was meaning. You can see how they work together really well, don't they?
Beautiful. £11.95. 0800 644 655. YCGP 13 is your code for this one. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can on those phone lines. And the web. I've got one more deal before we go over to Alicia. Check a little challenge. Okay, it says white quartz on the graphicals. This is clear quartz. It's as clear as anything could ever be, really, isn't it? It's clearly clear. Sorry. These are beautiful. Oh, look at the way that these are like disco balls. They are just so pretty. Look at all of that lustre. Look at that sparkle. When I see gemstones like this that have been faceted like this as well, it always makes me think vintage. I would be tempted to do a vintage design with these.
I know what you mean with the black that you were showed earlier.
Yeah.
With the agate, the banded black agate. That would look stunning.
Classic monochrome design as well. Go with everything, won't it?
Yeah.
0800 644 655. 256 carats of your white quartz faceted rounds you've got here. 10mm in size. Wow, the sparkle outside in the daylight will just be incredible with these gemstones. And again, you can make a whole suite with these as well. If you wanted to separate these gemstones and cut that strand, you could have some earrings, long drops on your earrings, couldn't you? And again, because of that faceting, as they catch the light, they're just going to sparkle away beautifully. Bracelet. You could make the necklace as well. There's so much you could do. The showerite, if you got the showerite, one of those showerites in here would look fab. I never liked the word should have been. That means something really bad's going to happen. It is the last auction. 0800 644 655. OFP 061. Whoops. £6.95. Wow. There isn't a gemstone that these won't go with.
Yeah.
There isn't one. When you've got black gemstones, clear gemstones, white gemstones, you can put anything with them. Anything goes with these. They are just stunning. And at £6.95, these are just oozing glamour, aren't they?
Yeah,
they really are.
And again, just one of those with on a charm. With the bracelet and with that little sterling silver crown.
Oh, yes.
You don't need too much, do you?
No, you don't. Not at all, because this gemstone does everything by itself, doesn't it? It really does. Again, going back to the clasps that are still available. Little charm in there, maybe. Little crown. Karen in Suffolk, Angela in Surrey, Carol in Bedfordshire, Eunice in Lincolnshire, Wendy in Northamptonshire, Hilary in Yorkshire, Donna in County Down, Vivian in London, Nicola in West Sussex, Ken in Yorkshire, Sharon in the West Midlands. You are loving this strand. So pretty. Gorgeous. Those clasps still available on the web, by the way. The mandrels, they're still available on the web. I know. I'm putting these all back in the wrong boxes. I'm ready to walk. Right, we've only got a few minutes. We did set Alicia a challenge at the start of today. And I can't remember now, what did we get? It was the pink pearls, was it?
Yeah, and I've not done masses with them. I've finished off this clasp as I promised everyone. Yeah. It's not amazing, but for saying the time we've got, it does show that it works. And then I've just done some bracelet. Simple little earrings. Let's move those out the way. Whoops.
There we go.
And I've done them slightly wrong, but that shows versatility. You could have them either way.
I think I know what you did there.
Yes. And the bracelet, I did try to keep explaining what I meant by doing a piece of monofilament, tying the gemstones around and just making a central feature of it.
And again, you've not used any of your findings in this, you've just used the wire, haven't you?
Well, actually, that was a piece of ordinary wire, but it just isn't smoothed out very well. Because I just wanted to show you what you could do with the monofilament. If you tied that just in a simple circle, if you put that in between each piece, this is the kit that keeps on giving. It's just an amazing kit.
There is so much in that kit. This kit's still available, is it, Phil? Loads left. Go onto the website. Still available. We took it down to £29.95, is it? About 20 left. £29.95. The kit is still available. And this, and as Alicia said, it was just, it should have been called the never-ending kit, because literally she made all of these pieces, and when you look at them, in fact, we're a piece, oh, there it is. All of these chips that were in there, all of these nuggets that were in there, so there's like 1,600 carats or something. 1,600 carats. And she's just got so much left. Alicia's got so much left. It is ridiculous. So that is still available on the website right now, as is the mandrel, as are those toggle clasps. They were gorgeous, weren't they?
Absolutely beautiful.
Really, really pretty.
Absolutely
there's lots still available on the web. So if you've just tuned in, you have missed out on a lot of deals. Nearly. But you haven't missed out. Just go on the website, add those things to your order. You've got one P&P in any one day. Who's that? Sorry, Ali. Ali has our lovely Jan on the Late Show, and they've got loads and loads of deals coming up for you, so please stay tuned. I will be back with you very, very soon, hopefully, because I always have a great time. Thank you to you, Alicia, as well. You've done an amazing job today. Take care, and I shall see you very, very soon.
I think labradorite, when you think about it, is as beautiful as a diamond, because it gives you, for me, more amazement than a diamond. You look at it and it does something really unexpected, like a lightning bolt.
Labradorite is one of those gemstones from